I don't know. I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm really sorry. Technical difficulties be happening right now. Computer's running kind of hot too. I've never experienced this issue with the computer running hot as it is, you know. It's something that usually, you know, thought this whole program would fix. We're going to start Studio One normally. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We're back though. Hopefully this doesn't last again, or else I'm going to have to literally stop streaming and really get down to the problem that's happening. I don't know what it is though. I actually don't know what's going on. It shouldn't be like this big of a deal. Like, it's a one computer setup. We're back, everybody. I'm kind of upset. Yeah, I am. It's not really the buffer size. It's the song that you say. It's all your fault. It really is. It's not my fault. It's your fault. It's all your fault. Not my fault. Your fault. Not mine. Okay, yeah. Super annoyed by this, but whatever. What can you do but eat a delicious quiche? What's up, Gentle? How are you doing? I think we're good. Welcome in, Gentle. Oh my God. Okay, there is something going on with the computer. Definitely something going on now. That was weird. Because earlier I wasn't hearing it. Let's see what happens when I turn off loopback and do this. Because loopback is literally the issue that I was having like a little while ago. Let's see if we can do the playback now without loopback getting in the way. Let's see. Let's see. Turn loopback off. Let's play this. That's promising. This is so weird. Okay, this is really weird. All right, we'll keep on this song just for a reference real quick. Okay, boom, DAW. Now it's working. What in the fuck? Okay, so DAW 1. We're going to here and then DAW channel 2. Now you guys can hear it. I can hear it. There we go. Now we're good. Now I know it's coming in weird because it's at 64. There we go. Literally, this is looking at this right now, this is the way I initially had my omnibus set up. I stopped using loopback because loopback was giving me all sorts of problems with drift and latency issues when it came down to recording. Good. Hope you're all doing. I'm doing great. Yo, so we're doing kind of a back burner feedback today. So we're handling projects, and then if we can get to the songs in the queue, in the free feedback queue, we're gonna get to them. But I just had I was using loopback. Okay, this is not me. I restarted my computer, literally held the Mac button for a long time, so it did its own little reset. So maybe it did like a NVRAM reset. Dude, this thing's getting hot though. It never used to be that hot. This is a new Mac, new M2 Ultra. It should not be getting that hot. It should not be. But I'm fine. Now that we're back to because yesterday, it all happened yesterday when I decided midstream to connect another monitor, a display monitor, so that I can read lyrics. I shouldn't have done it. That screwed me up big time. So what I do is now I just take a picture of the lyrics with my phone. There's probably another way to do this too, once I get another iPad or something. So we just take the phone here and we take a picture of the lyrics like the old days, right? Except nowadays you can take a picture of lyrics and then you don't even need to like copy the words down. You can just, use this little button here that reads words. And now we're going to put this on my notes as another song. Paste it in my notes that way. There. So when we go and sing it, it works. Now, I think for this song, when we wrote it, when Sanko and I worked on it, this is a cook-up, by the way, Just Call Me Gentle. This is something I did not write, but I'm collaborating on with a fellow Twitch, one of our chatters, Sanka Day, which I believe is getting started. I don't know if you're streaming yet for sure or not, but let's try, yeah. Okay, so let's set the sample rate for this to 120. Let's do 256. The playback, see, now it's doing it. Okay. It's so interesting. So we'll do 512, 256. Look at Omnibus, set the sample rate in Omnibus. 128. Okay, let's go. Let's go 256. Now let's see what. Okay. One. Da. That doesn't bother me. Okay. That's another reason why you don't send me a whole freaking mixed song, because I'm hungry. All right. Yep. When I get mad, I eat food. Yep. You're going to do some gaming? Cool. Yeah, let's try this now. All right, let's go. Let's go over these vocals. Let's get it. Super, let's not even dwell on anything right now, because dwelling does nothing, nobody any good, right? All right, let's just get this lyrics. This song's going to be a short collaboration. It's just a short little sweet piece, Let's see. Steamboat Killer. All right. So funny. This is hilarious. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Steamboat Killer. She woke up covered in blood. Bone fragments scattered on the rug. Riddled with torment, little regard for life. Brought her own justice, attempts to take her life. Killer, Steamboat Killer. What's the dealer? Learn from her. Let's see. Steamboat. So funny. This is hilarious. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, 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 yeah. Oh no, no, yeah. Steamboat killer. She woke up covered in blood. Bone fragments scattered on the rug. Riddled with torment, little regard for life. Brought her own justice, attempts to take her life. Killer. Steamboat killer. What's the dealer? Learn from her. Oh yeah. Steamboat killer. Steamboat killer. Steamboat killer. Yeah. Oh no, no. She woke up covered in blood. Bone fragments scattered on the rug. Riddled with torment, little regard for life. Come on, brought her own justice, attempts to take a life. Come on. They got what was coming, so she thought. She walked out that door, and she thought she'd be getting out, feeling the sky. Now she's in a 8x12. Let's go, boys. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Theo, Reggie, go. Go. Go, Reggie. Garden snake? Where? No way. A garden snake? Oh my God, I'm getting it. We got a snake in the backyard, y'all. Whoa, garden snake in the backyard. Garden snake in the backyard. I gotta go. A BRB. I should take a picture of this. There's a snake in the backyard. Fuck yeah. We need these guys. They need to eat the fucking rats. A BRB. I know, I'm all over the place today. God. Oh, cold coffee. You couldn't come at a worse time cold. I'm all about all the musicians on Twitch. I thank you guys, all of you. First of all, every single one of you who streams, who's a musician, you are just amazing people. I love you. You know, I'm learning a lot from all of you, you know. As annoying as I can be. Oh, trust me, I know I can be annoying. It's kind of one of my best qualities. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. We already won. The word is out. Though our time will come, the word is out. Oh, chat. That was a letter we just saw. It wasn't a garden snake. Okay. It was not a garden snake. Are we in Australia? No. It was a lizard. Oh, let me take a picture of this thing. This is the longest, I mean, it looks like a snake. I'm going to show you. I'm going to go grab a picture. Let's go. I don't think he's even alive anymore, Leah. Yeah. Poor guy. Ha. All right, check this out, guys. Check this out. So this was in the backyard. This little, where is it? Let me see if you can. No. Is there a way to do this without? I gotta just share a picture of it in Discord. Let's go into Discord. Let me share this in the Discord. This is what my wife thought was a garden snake. I'm going to put it in the pets. Doggies. Animal pics. Here we go. There it is. So there, putting that in the Discord. I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. No way. Why would I kill it? Why would I don't kill animals, first of all. Not even insects. Like, I'll kill an insect if I have to. You know what I mean? But, like, being that one dude that goes and stomps on them, like, that just comes from a cruel even though they're insects, you know, which, you know, like, they're insects, but I don't step on them like, oh, like, you know, the fucking movie, you know that fucking movie? Fucking Starship Troopers are like, just killing some bugs, sir! And they're like stomping on and all the kids are like standing around the school circle and they're just like stomping on bugs and the mom's like, oh my God, yeah! You know what I mean? Rest in peace. He looks like he's alive though, but he's dead. I mean, maybe he just got too big, you know? Maybe the lizard just increased in size and just couldn't, like the dinosaurs. They just got too big. You know, there's some theories about why the dinosaurs went extinct. And it's kind of funny. Like some of those theories are like, yeah, the asteroid, obviously that was the impending doom. But it also, like, before they even were going to die from the asteroid, they were already on their way out. They were on their way out because they were too big. So their cells, like, were too big. So if there was a problem, that's why things that are smaller actually, like cell regeneration, it takes less energy. Yeah. Would you kill a spider? Yes, I would kill a spider. I blowtorch the hell out of spiders. Especially where I live. They're everywhere. So, because we live in like a kind of a farming community type of thing. You know, Ventura, a lot of farms around us. I don't want to kill a spider. Like, especially if it's like a garden spider and those ones that make the Charlotte's Web type webs. I won't kill those. But black widows and brown widows, absolutely. That's why we got like a eco-friendly pest control person that comes around. They put like these eco-friendly rat traps out that are not poison, but they're like something they eat and expands inside them type of thing and kills them from the inside out. We're not in Australia, mate. We're not in Australia, mate. But yeah, dude, I'm not I don't kill spiders just out of like, oh, there's a spider, if I can kill it. No, I leave them around. Like, I got some webs up in here. They're killing bugs, you know, they're doing their job. It's the ones that get in the chairs, like especially outside, the outdoor furniture, they get in the chairs. And like my friend actually went to the hospital. She got bit by a brown widow, which is kind of rare to actually go to a hospital because of a spider bite, but she did. And she was like out for like a month. It was insane. But I remember like getting a blowtorch and like literally killing them, you know? Yeah, we're back. And guess what? Everything's working now. All the issues I was having with my omnibus, all of a sudden, once I did a hard reset on the computer, which was basically hold down the off button, and maybe I just had to clean out the NVRAM, which I think it was the NVRAM. You're already terrified of spiders. I can't even see without squinting. I can't imagine having black widows in my area. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're everywhere here. They're like it was so bad. They just took over like outside. And the funny thing is I never get ants in the house. Like not really, at least. Not really. And we don't get spiders inside that often, but they do like creep their way in and go in the corners. Fine, just don't bother me type of thing. You're gonna fly a starship across the universe divide. You are that freaked out of spiders. That's funny. Yeah, I don't like want to kill them like intentionally out of not being kind. You know, everything has its purpose, but when they get in our like areas where we're like, come on, guys, like you got to stay in your lane, spider. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is where we go. Oh yeah. Steamboat killer. Steamboat killer. She woke up covered in blood. Bone fragments scattered on the rug. Riddled with torment, little regard for life. Come on, brought her own justice, attempts to take a life. The lyrics to this are kind of mid. Actually, they're really cliche. We're gonna have to come back to this. I'm not even ready, but I'm glad to know that it's there. Now let's just. What do you guys think? We should just get this fucking done with. I mean, I'm kind of over this collaboration. I'm kind of over it. I'm just like over it, you know? Finally, even the sounds are starting to play back to me. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, everything's starting to work again. It was just like a NVRAM reset on the computer, apparently. I'm shitting in my restroom. When I get up, look at my... Oh. Okay. TMI. Only I'm allowed to talk about that stuff. Gross. Bro.
Bruh.
All right. Let's look at these lyrics again. She woke up covered in blood, blown fragments scattered on the rug, riddled with torment. I don't think these make sense. Riddled with torment, little regard for life. Riddled with torment, little regard for life. I don't think she has. If she's riddled with torment, she has regard. From those riddled with torment, from those with little regard, from those with no regard, from those with no regard for life. Riddled with torment, from those with no riddled with torment, riddled with torment, from those with no regard. Riddled with torment. They had no regard for life. So she brought, riddled with torment, they had no regard for life. Talking about killing spiders here. Brought her own justice, attempts to take her life. At attempts, brought her own justice, at attempts to take her life. Come on. Boom. Jim Morrison's in the house. Come on. And then, come on. It's a little, come on. Oh, we'll like do a little spoof, like a little thing off of I'm talking to you. Come on. You know what I'm talking about? No, I'm not. I don't want to like. She's talking to you. Come on. Brought her own justice at attempts to take her life. Come on. She's talking to you. Come on. Not a thing you can do. Come on. I hate pressing this caps lock. It doesn't work in Studio One. She's talking to you. Come on. Not a thing you do. Not a thing. Not a thing you can do. She's talking to you. Come on. And not a thing you can do. Come on. Not a thing you can do. Come on. So she woke up covered in blood, bone fragments scattered on the rug, riddled with torment. They had no regard for life. Brought her own justice at attempts to take her life. Come on. She's talking to you. Come on. And not a thing you can do. Come on. The maze. Not a thing you can do. Come on. Come on. So it's all gotta, she's talking to you. Come on. Not a thing you can do. Come on. Red blood once was blue. Come on. Their blood was once blue. Boom. Boom. That's very figurative, very metaphorical speaking, because we all have blue blood, right? So when blood is not blue anymore, you're bleeding. You're bleeding. Okay? She's talking to you. Come on. Like Eiffel 65. Exactly. It's like a little spin-off. You know? It's a little spin-off of the their one-hit wonder. So, got that. Yeah, kind of a spin-off. The shout, let it all out. Kind of a spin-off of that. Kind of a cameo. Homage, paying homage to to Eiffel 65. What a name for a band, to be honest. She woke up covered in blood, bone fragments scattered on the rug, riddled with torment. They had no regard for life. Brought her on justice at attempts to take her life. Come on. She's talking to you. Come on. Not a thing you can do. Come on. Their blood was once blue. Come on. Steamboat Killer. And that's it. That is the song. It's not going to be, we're not going to go too long on this. Steamboat Killer. And then the song starts off with that. I like Steamboat Killer. For some reason, it just works. It makes absolutely no sense, though. Steamboat Killer. That's it. That's it. Let's go. Let's take a picture of these lyrics. I said, let's take a picture of these lyrics. All right. Yes. Copy. Select all. Paste in there. All right, let's go back to the mic. Yeah, kind of like a totally like a paying homage to Shao. I didn't even really wait, let me see. Okay, there you go. 1.1. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes the lyrics don't need to make sense at all. But they do need to make some kind of sense, you know? They need to make some sense, but they don't need to make complete sense. That's why I like to write in haiku, especially like song lyrics in haiku form, because haiku is very suggestive, the way they're written. Let's see how this works. Let's go. Okay. Back over here. Let's fucking go. And then after this take, we'll get to some songs on feedback. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't want to like look at the view count or any of those things when I'm streaming, because I know that after we had this little meltdown just now with the computer, I should get some like fans, you know? I should get some like cooler fans just for like the general equipment, you know? But those are kind of expensive too. Steamboat. I'm comfortable. Let's do it. I don't want the click track. No click. God, this is so lo-fi. Sounds like I'm in some cheap dive right now. Oh, yeah. Steamboat Killer. Come on, she woke up covered in blood. Bone fragments scattered on the rug. Riddled with torment, they had no regard for life. Brought her own justice at a... She had no... This is very, very rudimentary. Fucking Sankoda with these like... I don't know what these songs are. They're so weird. Steamboat Killer. Diaphragm. Steamboat Killer. Oh, come on. Steamboat Killer. She woke up covered in blood. Bone fragments scattered on the rug. Riddled with torment, they had no regard for life. Brought her own justice, had attempts to take her life. Come on, she's talking to you. Come on, not a thing you can do. Come on, their blood was once blue. Come on, Steamboat Killer. Go off a ride with the Steamboat Killer tonight. Talking to you, come on. Not a thing you can do, come on. Their blood was once blue, come on. Steamboat Killer. Killer. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Of course I'm muted. Of course I am. Of course. All right, let's get a few let's get a couple feedbacks up in here. Let's go to the Discord. Let's play a couple at a time. Let's see if our feedback window is working. All right. All right, let's check out this feedback window. Let's see. Of course. Of course. Of course you decided this. Okay, we'll get you back. We'll get you back. We got you. There you go. There's insight. Let's get set up for a little bit of feedback. Take a little bit of a break from actual music writing, and let's see what you guys want to hear some feedback. I'm sure that's... So we'll play like a couple songs of the feedbacks. There we go. There we go. There we go. And maybe we'll do a giveaway, another giveaway later. If you guys, we get enough subs in chat, we can probably do Master Your Song giveaway again. I already, let's do another... We'll do a little secret giveaway. Actually, you know what? Let me make a little title here. We'll just do a secret giveaway. Okay. Let's go with the songs that we got in our Discord. We're not going to get to all of them at once. We'll do a little bit at a time here. Excuse me. Sander, are you still here? Let's send out an announcement. Starting a round of feedback for the first few songs in queue. Okay? Starting a round of feedback for the first few songs queue now. And I published it, and we're good. Okay, so we're going to get a little bit of a feedback in here. As you can see. Why? See what a song of mine sounds like real quick. Just to do a test. Mama told me to fear it. That way they're not recording my vocals because it looks like a... Kyanide, welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a minute. Well, not a minute. I just saw you yesterday. Oh, okay. Let's set up for a few songs of feedback, and then we're gonna get back to working again. We'll just honor a few songs for now. Xander, are you with us, Xander? Jeffrey James, what's up? So those of you guys who are here, we're gonna get to you first. Like I said, we got a lot of songs in the queue right now. This is back burner feedback day, so it's usually we'll get to the song when we have a minute and we take a break from what we're doing here, and then we'll get to it. So I'm not toggling between, mixing and mastering and recording and just resetting everything up. So, Xander, are you here? Xander, Foster, aloha, Errol, aloha. Errol Duville, aloha, friend. Aloha. All right. So, Xander, let me know if you're in chat, Xander. Xander, are you here? Xander! Thank you. Ooh, and I'm wearing... If you're in Hawaii right now, boom. Hawaii for life. Xander. Okay, Xander's not here right now. We'll probably get to him later. Since he's not here, we will put a little doggy there, like waiting for you. So we got a song here by Sankolde, which I know you're here. This is Sankolde. Oopsie. There we go. So there we go. Sankolde. Doggy Hoggy. Ohana. That's right. Foster with the sub for 5 months of tier 1 YOLO. By the way, you guys, you can drop a file in the Discord feedback queue. It should be working now. Free feedback today. You don't have to subscribe today for feedback. It's back burner feedback. It's basically I'm working on recording some songs, working on music production, working on my rig has been really weird, like the computer and the DAW, the sound card, everything working together has not been so pleasant lately. It's really been fucking me up a little bit. Like yesterday it fucked me up, today it fucked me up. So taking a break from just, then I reset the computer, like a hard reset, held down the power button, and maybe just clearing out the NVRAM was what needed. Sometimes when you hold down the power on your Macs or whatever, it resets the NVRAM. So maybe that's what it was. This is about your Diva synth. Okay, so this is, you could drop only a link, no files, just a link. All right, let's go with Hold Me Closer by Sankolde Twitch. Sankolde Twitch, let's go.
Hold me closer, baby. Hold me closer, baby. Hold me closer, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get me closer to you, baby. I wanna get to you closer. Get me closer to your heart, baby. You are the best girl that I ever seen. So bring me closer and straight into your heart. So bring me closer and straight into your heart, baby. closer and straight into your heart, baby. Get me closer to you, baby. I wanna get to you closer. Get me closer to your heart, baby. You were the best girl that I ever seen. So bring me closer and straight into your heart. So bring me closer and straight into your heart, baby.
I like the concept too. I like the concept. Is a good concept. You know, well, the vocals are a little mid. If you mind me saying, the vocals are a little like kind of just a little bit more confidence, I'd say. But the songwriting sounds really nice. I think this Diva synth you were using has this retro vibe to it. It kind of reminded me like a song that's supposed to sound mid. Like we're going to like a... You guys remember that song on Revenge of the Nerds, All Night Party? All Night Party. You guys remember that? All night party. Bum, bum. The Gleaming Spires. That's the name of the song. This song right here. I mean, I'm playing a little bit, but... You know what I'm saying? Listen to the lyrics.
All night party.
You know what I mean? Like, this is one of the best movies of all time. Still is funny.
All night.
You see the lyrics? Yo, everybody, thank you for the follow. YOLO. So that's, I mean, I'm playing this song. I hope I don't get hit, but I'm kind of using it as an example. As like these very like mid, no energy fucking lyrics. Like that's what this song reminded me of. It reminded me of like it could fit. The Diva sounds good. I like the Diva. I like the actual chord progressions. And the whole song arrangement's really neat. You did something earlier, another song last week where you sent it to me and you were just very, very growly and raspy. And I liked that. I liked that raspiness about your vocals when you played that last song for us. Yeah, I like the synths you did on this with the Diva. This is all Studio One synths. It sounded pretty good, yeah, for what it was, you know. Yeah, the lyrics, yeah, could use a little work.
You were the best girl that I ever seen. So bring me closer and straight into your heart. So bring me closer and straight into your heart, baby. To your heart, baby. Get me closer to you, baby.
Get me closer.
I wanna get to you closer. Get me closer to you.
Yeah, obviously lyrics need to keep working up. Keep it up. You're right. The motion is there. I went to country chill synth in just a week. Yeah, you jump between genres like I change underwear, which is every day, guys. Every morning, I change my underwear. Yeah, okay, Senko, yo. 4 a.m., I was asleep. I was definitely asleep at that hour. I wish I could be up that early to start working. All right. Let's go for the next song. Chad and socks too. Yes. Absolutely. Every day. All right, we got a song by Foster in the donor queue. Finally, I got it all working right. So we'll play Foster right now. This is called Freeman, not to be mistaken with Morgan Freeman. Whip by Foster, Future Garage. The Chronicles. Yo. Waveform looks pretty decent. Let's check this out. All right. Of course, every time. Let's step on something. Reset this window. First world problems right now, guys. First world problems are happening. Hi. And insight. Okay.
Rather than offer you the illusion of free choice, I will take the liberty.
Of course. Now, why aren't you playing through inputs 1 and 2? So we're having
Of choosing for you. If and when your time comes round
so
again.
now I'm not hearing any of the audio. You guys can hear it.
Apologize
for sure.
for what must seem to you an arbitrary.
I'm having very, very, very big
of
technical
freedom.
issues today with
I trust it will all make sense to you in the course of.
Okay, here we go.
Well,
DAW 15
I'm
and
really
16.
not at liberty to say.
Let's see if you guys can get this. Well, I'm gonna play 15 and 16. For me. Not good. Not good.
In the meantime.
Hold on, Foster. I'm not even hearing anything. Ugh. Oh my God. Yeah, something's going on with my setup right now, which is kind of embarrassing, to say the least. Let's keep that. Let's start from scratch again. Aww. I know. I shouldn't have installed yesterday. I should not have connected my monitor while I was streaming. It just messed everything up. It like messed with sound cards. It messed with everything. And it's been kind of like a struggle, like a fucking straight up jihad. I've been having a jihad with this thing right now. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens when I play it now.
I get off.
Okay, we're hearing it good there. At least it's playing through this. That's fine. Okay, we're one step here, done, one and done. Happens to the best. So you guys, I don't know if you guys deal with this issue as well, but it's been an issue ever since Loopback started not working properly with me.
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
But I want to hear this playing through.
Now I won't go near it.
15 and 16, which
People dance around and cheer it, and I say no,
should be playing this back to my ear.
no.
Modular synth life pain, bro. Yeah, isn't it? It's like kind of like that with the mod synths. I bet you have a lot of routing. So I can see everything coming through. Channels 15 and 16.
I'm just a speck, you see, in this grand old galaxy.
Let's try 15 and 16 here. So 15 here.
Get away from me, leave my front door. Don't put a car
Yeah,
on my porch, telling me he loves me, loves me,
That's right.
he
One more
loves me. Stop telling me.
Let's try going to Studio One, going to my playback device, making it Dante. This should fix it, which is annoying because this is what I originally had it set up for.
He loves me.
There we go. Fucking good. God damn, dude. Hopefully this does not happen again, but it is. It sounds like it's happening like quite often. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we got a song here from Foster. I apologize again, guys, for this. This is a work in progress by Foster. We got it all in there now. Let's go.
Rather than offer you the illusion of free choice, I will take the liberty of choosing for you. If and when your time comes around again. I do apologize for what must seem to you an arbitrary imposition, Dr. Freeman. I trust it will all make sense to you in the course of, well, I'm really not at liberty to say. In the meantime, this is where I get off.
Nice piece. Nice little whip.
God, amazing. Ice cream's so good.
We like it. Yeah, it looks really good.
Must seem to
The
you an
intro was nice.
arbitrary imposition.
G-Man, is that G-Man you say? G-Man?
I get off.
That sounds like a camera lens closing or something, you know, like this, like a click of a camera. Off my mind, the first thing I'm thinking of is the mids, those synths that you're using. These sound really powerful here. And then after this drop here,
This is where I get off.
like what? I think you can like really step it up with that a little bit, like just a little bit more. Just a little bit more right here. This, you know what I mean? That ARP, it's like right here. It's kind of sitting right here. You could probably beef that up just a little bit as it. Let me hear it again. Here after that, after right around this part of the song, it starts to become more present. Maybe that's what you were doing, but I honestly think you can keep it at the level. Maybe just a little bit more on that, just a little bit more on those synths in the mids. That's it, and then because over here it's fine. It works with this really well. Works with this part. Yeah, just a little bit more energy on this part right here. That's all I heard for that. Yeah. Yes. Ah, we did it. We did it. Oh my God, we did it. Shit. Who's next? Man. Hey, Alex, you in here? Or Sander, I mean. Alexander, you here? Tell me if you're around. If not, we're going to skip and maybe come back to you if we don't get around to it. Sankoda we got to. Next we got Chosen Son JCB, the chosen one. Let's go for Chosen Son. Wait, send a little. A little happy face there. Wow, what a morning of this. Altruistic, you're here with us. Whoa, no way. Altruistic, welcome in. Are you still here? Please tell me you're still here. Altruistic! Oh, that's you, Jeffer. I knew that. I'm Chosen Son. I'm out. I am Negan. I am Negan. No, I am Negan. Working with freaking the GOAT. Okay, Dom Rocks is so good. He's so good. He really is so good at this stuff. Let's see if this is working on my end here now. Let's see if I press play and sound, no sound. Oh, that's so Dom Rocks right there. That is so Dom. Why is it not playing again? What is going on? What is going on? Okay, good. We're good. Yeah, that sounds so much like Dom Rocks right there. His style is, you know what I like about Dom Rocks is he does like a lot of string, like his vibe is very loose, if you know what I'm saying. He's got this like thing with using empty space and like the strings on his car and on his guitar and loose, you know. Yeah, he's got this looseness about his music, and it's really captivating. The way he does it, you know. I really love his style a lot, and I'd love to collaborate with him. Absolutely would love to collaborate with Dom. He's just, you know, and he's got a beautiful voice. I don't know if you've heard his voice, but obviously you probably have. But his voice reminds me of like Fleet Foxes, if that makes any sense to you guys. It reminds me of Fleet Foxes. I don't know why. It just has that warm, like his like warm, embracing tones of like the, you know, kind of like the lower mid, but also like upper mid region. He's just a phenomenal singer-songwriter. And we got a song by produced by him, by Altruistic, aka Jennifer James. Yeah, he is such a good artist. I love hearing his stuff. It just takes me on a journey. Here we go.
Once upon a time, I walked the line. I didn't know will lead to death.
Okay, I want to start this from the top. Those drums, man. I want to start this from the top because I want to hear, I had the volume a little low. Those drums were so thick. I love those drums.
Once upon a time, I walked the line.
Oh, those endings. Great piece of work. Wow, that was great. The robustness of those drums is what really, it's that drum sound. You know what I'm saying? It was insane. Like, love those loud, bold drums. Made that in 48 hours. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. That's really good first like mix at it. I mean, if I, there's some things that could probably be tightened up as you go on. Like for the most part, I love the bold decisions. Really, like a very bold mix. Like there's this like something about those drums being loud and it sounds almost as if there's like a condenser on the snare drum. I don't know if you recorded the drums from scratch or not. But it sounds like there's like, I mean, we can achieve this process with 57 sometimes. It depends on the snare drum that you're using. But I was actually gonna, like, I love that snare drum, the way the sticks roll on it. It's a really popular kind of, groove to get into. I love even writing stuff like that I'm trying to, with my drum set, I'm gonna try some new things. Like putting a condenser on the snare. I was going to try toying around with that. It's not like a aluminum body snare, which would probably achieve a little bit more of that open end of the snare drum. But like, he is a legend, dude. No, Dom Rocks is a fucking one of the best songwriters I've heard on Twitch for sure. Like, he's just so well done. He's so well versed, and his style and my style very much align. But his strengths are really his natural attention to natural like sounds and purity, like the way just those drums, even if they were samples, let's just say, the choice to use those in the mix, and then the guitar, where he just does not give a shit about controlling the kind of the fluctuation of the strings. It's like almost like out of control, but in control. It's like organized chaos, if that's a good word to describe it. And that's kind of where this goes. It's just like everything was loud, everything was like in your face, and then the vocals were really well done. They were present. Getting the vocals ahead of a mix that loud is a testament to some skill, I would say. Yo, Triple ZTV, yo, drop it in there. We are on back burner feedback today, so we're doing projects while we're doing feedback, and then we get to feedback every once in a while, and we're going to do a few songs here right now, and then get back to the drawing board with some projects that we're working on. Claw, stuck at work but lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Yo, I appreciate the lurks, y'all. If y'all are busy today, drop a lurk. Keep the viewer count up. I'm not even paying attention at this point. I don't want to look at it. But like, yeah, with this song, just like the drum, the bass guitar, you can hear everything. You can hear every bit of it. And it's not so like low where it's kind of mudding up the rest of the mix, where it can easily go. Maybe a little shelf on the vocals at that point. How you doing, Triple ZTV? So yeah, maybe a little like on the vocals, just a slight like a shelf, like just a very, very couple dBs. A very, very gradual shelf, nothing too steep. I think on the vocals, just a little bit to darken them up a little bit, but yeah, like tightening this up. It's not like a song you want to be super tight, because it's just like the strings and all the other sounds coming in and out are really pleasant. I love the way you mute the guitar, and then you got another take on the guitar. You got the muted guitar, and then you have the kind of overdubbed with some other guitar, like more sheen, more high end on the guitar while it's accompanying the muted guitar. Yeah, that bass line's so good. It just really, I can hear everything. I can hear the bottom end of it. I can hear the in-betweens of the notes. Reverb is perfect. I'm wondering if you're using like Portal or something. 2 to 4 dBs. I think start at like 2. It's not too much. Just a little shaving off the highs of the vocals, because the vocoder or the auto-tune or the Melodyne that you're using, sometimes when we use it, sometimes it adds a little bit of top end that's a little too tinny, I want to say. Like, it just adds this element of top end that kind of rings throughout the entire vocals, not only with your music, but with anybody who uses auto-tune. Like, when we're like really pushing the auto-tune, sometimes it'll push a little bit of like tinniness to the top end of the vocals, somewhere around the like the 5K or even 10K range. It's just something very airy, which may not need to be there as much. And because the given nature of this song, it's like a dark song. It's got like a lot of dark, like not dark in terms of like dark, but it's like, it's more bass heavy. It's more robust on the low end. You're not hearing the hi-hat so much. You're hearing it, but it's not like coming through to where it's piercing my ears. It's just like perfect. The hi-hats were well done. Yeah, that's all I had for this. I love the drop too. Oh man, I love that, dude. Those tom grooves, right up my alley. And that kick drum just sounds so good. That low end of that kick, it's almost breaking up. It's like just, it wants to escape, and it's like there. It's just fucking right up in your face. I love that. Yeah, dude, another one for you and Dom. Fucking the goats of Twitch. You guys are such amazing songwriters. Both of you working together, that's a testament to your, I gotta start collaborating more. We're gonna do some off-stream collaboratings. Dom is a subscriber in the page, or in the stream, so I've already talked to him. We're off-stream stuff too. You're a rookie. What are you, a vocalist, or? I loved it too, right? It's so good, right? Triple Z. It was so good. You're new to what? Like, what are you new at? Like writing music, or what? What did you do? Did you vocals for a year? Dude, your vocals are, using auto-tune, but I think they sounded really good. Like, I know you can achieve those notes. Auto-tune just kind of refines them a little bit, but it really is all of us and our voices from the get-go. And auto-tune just kind of, fixes and tweaks things a little bit where they should be. Sometimes it sounds good, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes off-tune or off-beat sounds good just as well. But all right, let's try 4 years. That's a good time. And that's awesome that you're collaborating, into your 4th year of music, started collaborating with people. That's something I wish I would have done. Unidentified SoundCloud, there we go. Yeah, y'all, I don't take links. Do I have that set up as well? I don't take attachments. So the reason being, by the way, the reason I don't take attachments is because I don't want my Discord files to be like, especially with collaboration, people are dropping files in the collaboration channel. So that's taking up space, which I'll have to eventually clean up over time. But also, like, it does confuse me once I'm going down the queue, because when I have a link, I can just put it in a tab, and there I have my order of songs. As opposed to getting a bot, which I've been researching, there is a way to do it. I've seen people do it. I've watched some videos. You got to do some like Python scripting, which is probably easy now with ChatGPT. So you got to write a script for a bot, and I don't know how well it will work, but I figured just doing it the simple way without using the bot to analyze what's going on in my Discord. But I know I'm going to have to create values, like where to start every time, so I don't know. Anyways, we got another song here by Unidentified. There's no name, there's nothing. It's just dark. And look at the album art here. It's like a prism or some kind. or a cube. Something interesting. This is called Fly version 2 of the song. And I know Unidentified is with us today. There's just there you are. I had a link because you mentioned it. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Let's go with Unidentified's Fly version 2. Little D&B action. Here we go. Ended too soon! And I fell off a cliff right there. Yo, what's it going, Curtin 4K? How you doing? Welcome in. There you go. Oh shit, we're starting to become a feedback stream now. Shit. I was doing some production. I announced free feedback, and look what happens. No, yo, we're gonna try to get to you guys towards the end of this, throughout the stream. So stick around. We're gonna play one more song for now, and then we're gonna get back to production. But we've got we're gonna put the names. Those of you guys who are in here, we're going to put your names in here to let you know that we're working it. We're working on it. So. Yo, that was so fucking good. From start to finish, bass, the low end was coming through really nicely. The snare from the, just the rim shot was fucking present, came through nicely. Just looking at it from a mix perspective, just looking at this general, overall mix, we've got a very linear mix here. It starts to kind of roll off, obviously, at the expected areas. It starts, especially with D&B. With trap, we start to see it kind of sometimes roll off around this point of the songs or this point. But usually with general drum and bass and even house music, we start to see it kind of roll off at around the 2K, starting at around 2K. It starts to kind of roll down a little bit. But it's not so much taking away the vocals where they kind of the presence resides. So the vocals were really present, sitting in the mix really nicely. Again, the song just in general, old school drum and bass vibes. That low end is so powerful. As you can see, it's it's tastefully done low end. Sometimes we get to that -6 dB, mark, which is there. You know, certain scenarios, certain songs definitely call for that. But with this song, it was just nice and moderate, but thick and full, and came through the entire song. There was no mud. I can hear your kick, which at this stage, let's see where your kick was. It seems like you put, if I'm not mistaken, just correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like the kick was kind of in this region, but also more or less the kick was coming around the 100 hertz region. Well, I can see your kick. It's kind of like, it's around 60 to 100 hertz. It's kind of a, I don't know where that sounds like the punchy end of the kick is coming from here, or even from a 1K. Let's see. Yeah, so the kick was still sitting. You separated them a bit spectrally. Yeah, it sounded like you were separated the low end of the kick to be right here where the normal 808 sits at around 60 hertz. But then a little bit, you spread it out a little bit to also hit this 100 hertz range, which gave it more presence, gave the bass more room to, flow. And really impressive, yeah, because I could hear it and it sounded really nice. And like I said, with this type of song, with drum and bass or even jungle beats, you don't want so much of a thumpy low end kick. You want the bass, to be the thump, and the kick to really be the punchy part. Where you can get that punchiness from here and even 1K. You can also get it from the 100 to 150 range as well. So yeah, it works in either of those spots. If we're going hardcore, the kick is at fucking 500 hertz. So and then the bass is the upbeat. You know what I mean? Hell yeah! Again with that song is fucking The Fly or Fly version 2. Sounded really good on my system here, and I also checked it. If you guys saw what I was doing here with this program, I don't think you can hear it when I make these changes. I hopefully have not. Had that wired in with the omnibus. Let's just make sure. No, I haven't wired. Did I wire it in? No. No. Okay, I didn't wire it in. That way you're not hearing what I'm doing. I don't want you to hear what I'm doing because it could affect the way your sound, your listening experience. But what this does is it calibrates my room using this microphone and whatever speakers I have in the room. The Sonarworks plugin comes with this mic. Very useful in any situation, but also for those of you who are working out of a bedroom, and you have, obviously the bedroom can be an ineffective place to do mixes in, or even recording at some time, especially with like drums or bass and stuff like that. So especially more or less with drums. I want to say bass, you can always go direct in, but like with this calibrates my room. It's not an end all be all. I don't mix down with this. I always turn it off or disable it when I'm about to mix everything down. It's just a point of reference. It's a referencing system to see how it would sound on a monitor system that hypothetically is a very flat response curve. So it's a good way to listen to your mix. It's a good way to analyze the low end and the mid range, and your highs as well, and your stereo field. I think Sonarworks is in post. Yeah, I didn't hear a change when I saw it. Good. All right, good. Yeah, I'm glad. You make a good full-time feedbacker. I know. Tell me about it. The bane of my existence, being a feedback streamer and never allowed to focus on music ever again. I know. I got to find a balance, so I really do. I'm trying to find that balance. Today is a kind of a way we do that, like by doing, instead of, because so on normal days, like when we're doing production, I like tend to get feedback, and I would charge people for it, and I still do. Like we'll have our days where I'm like, okay, I'm not doing any feedback unless you pay me, and so those days people will still come in and pay me, and I still won't get shit done. But it's still kind of an impetus, and almost just discourages people and it makes them come back on Friday, am I doing a service for myself? Probably not. But I really value making music. So I don't want to get sucked into always doing feedback. I like doing it. It's inspiring. It gets me going. It gives me a lot of energy. I love hearing other people's ideas, inspirations, songs, whatever. But I also don't want to get sucked into it completely. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to find a balance. So today we're doing back burner feedback, which is I'm working on production. Feedback's free. So we just load your songs in the free feedback queue. And then if we can get to it, we'll get to it, once we take a break from production. And I thought that might be a good balance at certain times, especially on days like recording days, when we're recording vocals or something. And I really want to get a lot of takes done because I cannot stop doing vocals and then go to feedback and then come back to vocals. Sometimes that just right now I'm taking a little bit of a break because my mouth's a little sore, but yeah, I don't want to it ruins the flow, and then it ruins the production, and then it ruins the outcome of the song. So I'm trying to balance it, and it's not, by the way, none of this has anything to do with you guys at all. I just want to make that clear. It is literally me learning and trying to balance my time a little bit better between feedback and production, because I know that's what people come here for. And also another good way of getting people to stick around, because I know that people don't really like to stick around for the music production end of things. They got things to do, whatever has you. But I look at it this way. If you're a gigging band, right? If you're out there gigging and you bring a bunch of people to the gig, and then after your set's over, you leave. And then the next band that comes on plays to an empty room because that band took all of the onlookers, the audience, they all left with the band. So when I used to gig, I would stick around after my set was done, and I would stay till the end of the gig because I wanted to, one, show respect for the artists. It wasn't just about me. It was really about the event, the experience. And those artists who did that, the ones that did that, nobody called them for the next gigs. If an artist left and they repeatedly did this and they didn't stick around for the other artists to play and took their whole group with them and slimmed down the audience, a little bit, it took away, it really showed okay, I'm not here for you. I'm not here for the artists. I'm not here to support the artists. I'm just here for me. Type of idea. And a lot of those guys would not get called by, a lot of gigs happen by other bands calling me, or or other bands calling my friends. They'd be like, hey, we got a gig tonight at the at Molly Malone's, let's go. They would call the people that stuck around and hung out. It's kind of the same that goes with Twitch and everything. You get feedback and then people get their song heard and then they bounce, whereas when I'm doing production, that's for some reason no longer important, right? It's no longer important that I'm doing production. The only thing that was important was for me to hear their song on my setup, and which is great. I love that is there. But a lot of, I know people have things to do. That's why dropping a lurk is also a good sign of showing you support the stream, keeping the count up, keeping the view count up, keeping me going up on the algorithms list so other people can discover the stream. It's, but it also is supporting your fellow streamers. If you really like the stream, if you really like the work that I'm doing, if you like the studio, if you want to collaborate, if you want to get in with this community, it's not only just feedback, it's really just kind of sticking around for also the things other than feedback. So it's not your fault. I had to figure out ways around this, like back burner feedback, Okay, we'll work on production. Everybody load your songs in. They're going to be checking in every once in a while. It's a good strategy, I think, really, to keep people here. What do you guys think? I think it's a good idea, right? And then on these days, I'm not charging, so it's free, so it's like a win-win. I always try to think in win-win terms, so it's important to think win-win, or else nothing gets done in life. We'll get in our heads. So next we got Nick Payne. Nick Payne, are you up in here? Bro, it's giving, taking, receiving, and sharing. Exactly, brother. Nick Payne, are you with us? Nick Payne. I came to bring the pang. No? Okay. We'll put a little doggy on there. The doggies there. Noxo, Frozone, Aero Duville. And you have to do the same for every healthy balance with your own productions. Yeah, and I try to stick around to other people's streams that I support. I stick around, and if I'm busy doing something, I'll just leave a lurk and stick around. You know what I mean? It's getting hot in here. I'm going to take off all my clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm going to take my clothes off. Let's turn on the AC here. It is getting California hot. Turbo mode. Really cool. This Mr. Cool DIY, guys. I know I'm an ad for this company, but this little mini split here, it's like it's half or more, half the price of a Mitsubishi one, and it's actually quieter. It's got like a silent mode. It's super quiet. Nobody even knows it's on. Right now it's on turbo mode, so there's a little bit of air coming through it, but it's such a cool little mini split that you can install yourself. If those of you who are running studios and having like AC issues, but it's also the people that just tend to be very selfish. We know that it's like gems, like, you know, yeah. That's why I like gems, like, you know, like me. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel good. Yo, hell yeah. Snowstorm over here. Where are you in, like, Wisconsin? Mouse, aren't you in Wisconsin, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, aura is very nice. It's kind of, you know, it's midnight gray. What queue right now? What queue? We're in the feedback right now. Night Predator, you're actually right after Noxo. I don't see Noxo in here. So we're going to have to put a little doggy next to the name. Noxo's not here right now. And like I said, this is a back burner stream, so if they come back, if we have nobody left in there, we'll get to them. Night Predator's up, right? Night Predator. And then we've got a few more songs we're going to get to after Night Predator. All right. Oh, Noxo. Noxo. Oh, Arrow. Okay, that's you. Let's go with Noxo. Errol Duville is like you're awesome, and then I like skip Errol. Like a complete asshole. I'm such a jerk. Oh. You suck. All right. We got a song called Frozone. Frozone yogurt. I love yogurt. I don't know why it's the diss name, man. I don't blame yourself. Let's blame technology. Yeah. Yo, Night Predator, hydrate. Now a message from our sponsor.
Bruh.
Let's fucking go! Oh, I'm from the Netherlands. What's the thing with Stanley? I don't know. My wife bought this for me. And I got another one too. I don't know. We're so stupid here. Okay? We kill each other over Stanley Cups in America. Okay? And I'm stupid too for going along with this shit. I asked her to get me one in OD green though. I said, get me that OD green one. I don't drink from this one. This is straight up material for you know, for the future. You know, just like my hot sauce collection. These hot sauces, I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat my hot. No way am I gonna eat these. First of all, they're from Costco, so how hot can they fucking be? I mean, the hottest pepper in here was the African. Where is it? It's like this African. Where are you? Yeah, it's like cayenne, jalapeno, and habanero. Okay, those are pretty typical of hot sauces. This one has high fructose corn syrup, so that's a no-go for me. I'm really conscious about that shit. Yeah, there's one pepper in here that I saw. It's a, yeah, all of this is cayenne. And then there's like a, where's that other one? It's like some African pepper. I'm just like reading too fast right now. But yeah, it's in here. It's like the only one with the unique pepper. And I was like, okay, because I want to do a hot pepper stream. I want to do a hot pepper stream. Now I'm gonna get all. Now when we do the hot pepper stream, I'm gonna buy all the hot sauces from this company right here. This is the hot pepper right here, Carolina Reaper, Dave's Gourmet. This is the stuff. So I got to go to LA, a place called The Grove. Some Korean lady who owns the market. She owns like a hot pepper market. It's like full of all the hot peppers in the world, basically. And so I want to do a hot sauce stream one of these days with my friend Peter. You know what I'm saying? Cayenne is weak, right? Yeah, and so is habanero. How many gifted to try one? Oh. Are we going there? A million. Oh, I don't know. Oh my God, imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, Carolina Reapers are like the hottest one. I think there's like ghost pepper. There's some African pepper in there and I'm not reading it correctly. But it's cool. It's like good artwork. I'm going to hang it on the wall. But for real, I'm going to buy some really good hot peppers for sure. I already opened that Carolina Reaper. It was... Okay, how many subs, you guys, for me to put a little bit of Carolina Reaper on my quiche? Huh? Okay, let's do that. Let's Errol Duville, you're the one that did this. You started something. How many subs can this guy eat? Or how many will this guy eat hot sauce? How many subs will it take to get me to eat? Carolina Reaper hot sauce. I tell you what happens when I eat this, though. 15, let's go. Let's go. 15, verbatim said it. Verbatim said it. 15 subs. And I've already got acid reflux going on right now, so this isn't going to be a good thing. 15 subs. Oh, even smelling it. Oh, God. 15, guys. 15. Okay? That's the number. 15 subs. Fuck yeah. Like a glove. Let's go. All right, let's play this song while we wait. You guys can deliberate among chat. I should do a picture. Send this to TikTok. That way I get all the TikTokers. You know how TikTokers are. They fucking crazy, okay? Tickle my cock is crazy. Dom Rocks, what's up? Yo, Dom Rocks is here. And he's here without audio as always. He reads music. All right, there we go. I took a picture of my face. I can do like 4 or 5 max, guys. That's a lot of men. You could do like 4 or 5 max guys. It's a lot. That's like hold me down. It's pure that way. Yeah, I just feel the vibrations. Yeah. I know, that's what you do. I just made a suggestion. What's your suggestion? 15. So that was a good suggestion, Verbatim. I think chat 15 subs for a hot sauce to do some hot sauce on my quiche. I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. I'm going to let the world know. Sub for hot sauce. All right, while we're doing that, I'm going to get this other song loaded. We got Frozone by Errol Duville, but I want to give it a listen too. I don't want to spend my time. Let's see. Sub for hot sauce. 15 subs. That sounds good. I like what Verbatim did. 15 subs for hot sauce. I like that. Let's not make it animated because people just scroll right through it. Yo. All right, take a picture of that. Story. All right, we're moving. Moving on up to the east side. Moving on up. Blah, blah, blah. If I send this to TikTok, we'll get some strangers up in here. I'm okay with that, too. I'm okay with that. Now I'm starting to sell my soul for money here. 15 subs for hot sauce. Oh, boy. All right. There we did it. Will it help? Will we do it? Verbatim. I know you're counting on me. All right, let's go with the next song. All right?
Alrighty then.
Wat kost dat nou zo'n flink stuk space cake?
This is a whip. I got it. Love your intro already, though. Yo! Total Goa trance. Yo! YOLO! I'm still jamming. I'm still moving. I'm still moving. I can't stop. It's like that one Mortal Kombat thing where they don't kill, they don't finish him, and Sub-Zero's just like this the whole time. I feel like the residual effect of those kick drums. That was some Goa trance. That was some desert trance right there. The kick sounded really good. Like nice, like punchy, but low end, like kind of trancey type kick. Hard, you know, but not like, it's not like, I listened to it through Sonarworks too. Let's try a little bit through Sonarworks here. And it sounded really good through Sonarworks as well. So let me give it a little bit of a play real quick. Yeah, that kick is popping through very nicely. And I like how the low end is there. All the little insects coming in and out. I love that. Yeah, total fucking desert party vibes. The kick's coming through really nice. I love the hi-hat. Interesting here. Look at where we see, because it's such a low, fat low end of a song and there's a lot of bass driving, you see how we have a lot of the roll-off for this one kind of starts, it starts a little here, but it really starts to happening a little bit more gradually than earlier. It starts to really gradually drop here, but those hi-hats, which is good, by the way, it's not like a bad thing, but see how the hi-hats are kind of present? It's like you can see this kind of bend here in the frequencies where the hi-hats are like kind of resting over here between the 6K and 8K region, or I'm sorry, 12K region. And as it rolls off with that shelf, it's still making them present, which I think is nice because it's kind of like acid and a rich, you know, like a rich creamy sauce, which is your low end, and then your hi-hats are like your acid, your lemon juice, which cuts through all that low end, which that's kind of how I like to explain things. Like when it comes to cooking and music, it kind of fits the same ideas, you know, like, okay, cut through a lot of that richness with some acid, you know what I mean? Or like in this case, cut through the richness or the low end with a little bit of high end from the hi-hats, which gives the song texture. And it also was cool because you had all these other little things, like it sounded like little insects, you know, coming in and out of existence and just trickling in and trickling out. And I love this. This is like a cool desert fucking, I mean, even looking at the album cover, this is totally desert vibes. I mean, they're out in the desert, as you can see here, or some kind of Burning Man type event. You know, I remember these days. These were the funnest days of raving, is going out to the desert. And it's amazing how sound travels outside, especially when you're in a valley surrounded by mountains in like India or whatever. Yeah, again, this was fire, dude. That was the only no real feedback. I like the intro. I just really like the groove. It's really, I think if anything, it could be a lot longer than 2 minutes. That's for sure. So as it dies down, I think it can go into some kind of bridge. You know what I mean? Yeah, you missed that too. I mean, we still go. I just don't do drugs there. You know, I just maybe do a gummy, have a few beers, you know, and that's about it. But like, yeah, like drugs bad, okay? But like, yeah, this could be a lot longer, like a lot longer, and a cool little bridge into nothingness, like kind of just no kick, just like kind of a soundscape. And then right back into something, or maybe ending on the bridge, or the bridge just takes us into the transitionary part of the song where it goes into another record or whatever you're spinning. But yeah, totally on this one. Errol Duville, ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems. Yeah, I don't know the downport of all the raving is that people really abuse drugs. Lots of those. Lost lots of friends, yeah. Yeah, you know, when I used to go to parties, we would go in groups. We would literally go in a group, and we would have to have, because back in the days we didn't have cell phones. It was the pagers. So there was no cell phones yet at all. I mean, there was those Motorola flip phones that were really big and robust, and no way you can carry that around with you. And so we didn't have phones at the time. We were just using pagers. And I remember our group, everybody would have to have a watch. Like literally, that was our rules for the group. Everybody would have to bring a wristwatch with them. We would have to we'd have set times. Like at midnight, everybody meet outside. We do a head count, literally, because some people, there were stories of people getting raped, people getting overdosing, especially these massives, people are getting fucked with, you know what I'm saying? And you got bad players there, you know what I mean? So people get raped. So our group, nobody ever got raped. Nobody ever got fucked with. Nobody overdosed. And that's because we took care of each other at the parties, for sure. And we would literally make sure that we did a head count every single 3 hours or so. Everybody would meet up. No, it was every 2 hours, actually. Every 2 hours, everybody would meet up outside for a cigarette or something. And we would regroup. We'd bring new friends with us to these groups. You'd see somebody with a new boyfriend, somebody with a new girlfriend, whatever. And then they'd hang out the group and they become friends with us from that point on. And then we go to Disneyland the next day for Raver Day at Disneyland, which Raver Day was technically, Disneyland didn't technically call it Raver Day, but Disneyland made it Raver Day. They made it, there was just ravers all over Disneyland. And sometimes parents would come with their kids and they'd see all of us fucking cracked out of our minds on LSD. And, the kid would ask the dad while we're waiting in the line for Pirates of the Caribbean, Daddy, what are those? And the daddy would be like, oh, those are ravers. Like we were some special thing. And then you'd look at the kid you just kind of look at this kid and that's all you can say. The only words you can say. You're trying to say hi to the kid, but it didn't come out that way. It came out freaking this kid out. And he's like, Dad! Because ravers, after they do all those drugs, after the party, they are just torn up. Their whole mouths are chewed up. They've got dark eyes. They've got black stuff all over their lips, probably from touching the ground and touching their face all day long. I remember one day after it was Electric Daisy Carnival, and I went outside after the rave was over, lights came on, and I yelled out really fucking loud, oh, ravers are ugly, loud. And everybody, hundreds of people, I'm not joking, started laughing, and then they started chanting, ravers are ugly, dun, dun, ravers are ugly, ravers are ugly. It's just insane. I wasn't tripping. This actually happened. They're like, ravers are ugly. I mean, oh God. I'm getting giddy just thinking about it. Okay, we got Night Predator up next. Then we're going to take a break from the feedback. Y'all, Verbatim, Mouser, Noyen, Triples, Dom. We're going to get to you guys in a little. We'll do some music production. We did about 4 or 5 here. So we're going to do the next 4 in a little bit. We're going to just split it up. Not only does that give me a little time to focus on some music production, but it also gives me, you guys, time to hang out with me, Okay, so we got Night Predator. You do not want to meet this person at nighttime, I tell you. Night Predator. That's cool. This is kind of a synthwave type thing going on here. Just the album, but it is dubstep. All right, 53 seconds of dubstep. Wait, did I follow you for Frozone? Let's check it out. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Just want to make sure I sent follows on the SoundCloud, because you know how that goes. All right, so we'll hear this, and then if it's troll music, I'm getting out of here. Let's go. Oh, yo! YOLO. Yo! Oh! 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 Oh my God, yo! 53 seconds, we jumped off a cliff here. Right off a cliff, boom, we fell. And then a dark, trappy beat thing comes on. I'm dead, we jumped off a fucking cliff, it's over. Mom? Mama? Brain farts. I do. How you doing? I do. I do. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in, bruv. Yo, that was fucking, I mean, the scratchy, like, definitely a very more aggressive take on dubstep. Fucking, don't die. I'm still here. Night Predator. I'm still here. I love this this is where distortion and claps kind of work together, you know. I like the loudness of just everything's getting pushed to the limit in this song. From the claps to the sounds before in the intro to where it starts to drop into the dubstep beat. It's just very, very, very distorted, which is not a bad thing. It's a really really good use of distortion. Just a lot of noises. Yeah, it sounds like just the tearing through the ether type of thing, that tear sound with the low end, sweeping through. And those horns, like, they're not like horns. They're not like girthy, I want to say like your typical horns, but they do have this really scratchy, distorted feel to them, which makes it work. I think it makes it work a lot. I like that you didn't go low on the horns for this purpose. The riser is fucking really cool. The riser, where was this sitting at? Yeah, that riser, just that characteristic of the riser was a, very high tone, somewhere around the 3 to 5K region. And the riser was that tone, and like it was a good contrast with what's to come. It was a very smooth riser rising into a very gritty and dirty fucking dubstep vibe. Yo. Yo. Insane. The night vision riser. Yeah, I love this. This tearing it's like this, it sounds like the speakers are getting torn up, but they're not because it's tactfully done. Warning, -5 LUFS. Was this really at -5 LUFS? I guess your momentary was around there. Yeah, again, that was fucking grand. I really like the way you did that. Let me analyze this kick a little bit. Wow. Yeah, I like the kick. It's not like too punchy. It's kind of like a foot stomp, It's kind of like what the song makes you want to do, like stomp on the ground. So it's really cool with that. And just that use of distortion is just awesome. It's just so dirty, so nasty, so grimy. I love it. And it's not really hitting like as loud as you think. It's not as loud as one would think as a song would be. But I guess the way you mixed it, or mastered it, it got to 5 LUFS, -5. Yeah, again, this was a fucking, as far as work in progress, so obviously the song needs to be longer. I don't think it needs to be longer than 2-3 minutes, right? Even a 2-minute song for this style, it's just everything's moving so fast. Unless it was to go into a mind-numbing experience where there's nothing and just kind of solid, like kind of the, like again, what we were talking about with the song prior, a little bit of a break from the dirtiness into like some kind of soundscape, and then bringing us right back into fucking literally hell with Night Predator. Let's fucking go. That was rad. Whoa. Ooh. Yo, what the heck? What the heck, man? My face got cut off. That's not cool. Let's go inside. Come on. Come on. There you go. Get up there. What do you think you're doing? What you think you're doing? Carl. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. Well, slightly a little bit bigger. There you guys go. There. And make me a little bit bigger and stronger and faster and harder. All right. What do we got? Okay, so we're going to take head chopper. Brain farts. Head chopper. Richter for the head chopper. Wiser. Skiddy, 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 skiddy. Well, rest in peace, my friend. Rest in peace. Didn't Skiddy die right? He died. I'm trying to fight. Yeah, fucking 47 years old, that guy. MC Skiddaby. Way too young. No cause of death. We don't even know how he dies. Anybody know? What a legend, man. I used to see him a lot back in the days. It's later, and as if we can gather that 10 subs, hit me up on Discord chat. Okay. I'll add 5 chat if we don't get any. Mr. Soundbites, thank you for your time and your effort to check the project. Hope you have a good and productive day, y'all. Yo, Errol Duville, y'all. Give him a big one. Yo, hugs. Okay, big, massive hugs for Errol Duville. Oh, fudge. Yo, little OS, welcome in. Marty Meaning, welcome in. Is this coming from Twitch? Okay, I'm just looking at my chat. We are streaming also to other platforms as well. But let's give Errol Duville a big hug. I think my response for hugs is kind of mid, to be honest. All right, so while we're kind of getting our heads around things again, we're going to just take a quick break. I have to pee, and I also want to get to let's see. Did we mix down Gorgonzilla? Let's check out Gorgonzilla. There's one song we got to mix down. We'll get to it probably after this mix down. We'll get to it. I have to also take a break. I'll be here, but I might miss my submission because it's 4 a.m. where I am from. What? Where are you guys? Where's everybody from again? Mauser and Verbatim. Where are y'all from? So here's the song that we're gonna mix down real quick. I've got to pee. Sweden. Oh, okay. And yeah, you know what? I get a lot of folks from UK, Sweden. It's awesome. It's awesome. So by the way, guys, 15 subs, and I use some hot sauce on my quiche. If I'm out of, now I made this quiche from scratch. It's so good. Kazakhstan. I've never had anybody from Kazakhstan come in here. Whoa. Except for you. Marty Meeting from the Netherlands. Yo. Okay, let me go potty real quick. I'll be right back. I should put on that. Where's that? Hold on a second. Before I go potty. Man, where is it? Where is it?
Shit, if this is gonna be that kind of party, I'm gonna stick my dick in the mashed potato.
Where are you? Oh, yeah. There it is. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to get that set up and then... Just give me a second. Potty. All right. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go potty. So... I'll be back, okay?
If you have to go potty, stop and right away. Flush and wash and be on your way.
I knew it. Yes, we're doing it, keeping it. Fucking Daniel Tiger. All right, yeah, for real. I gotta go potty. I'll be right back.
If you have to go potty, stop and right away. Flush and wash and be on your way.
That's good. Look, when I put my fork, it shoves the basil down into the tomato. Genius. That's so good. So good. We already won. The word is out. Though our time will come, the word is out. So teach our daughters and sons. The word is next on Soundbites. Tell us where you've been. Whoa, that was a good take. That was a good one. That was a fucking good one, and I'm not wearing my Uggs today. I'm wearing flip-flops. Fucking hell yeah. Slides even. Not even flip-flops. Slides. Damn. Oh, cold coffee. You couldn't come at a worse time cold. Siri eats a lot of junk food, as you can tell. I mean, sometimes she sounds a little full of herself. And the junk food she eats. Computer chips.
My heart is done. I'm pouring drink, I'm 1-1. Got no love left, I'm on the run. And I gotta proceed. I cannot concede. Clouds of doubt, eclipse on sight. Ain't no way I feel alright. All alone at night. So many things that are on my mind. Why I gotta go and find your lies? Why I gotta go and say goodbye? And I can't waste no time. I don't wanna go through another fight. Why you gotta go and tell these lies? Why you gotta hide your phone at night? And I just know that I've been told that I
your motivation. Never, not even 1 second of me could come up with something like that. You're a genius. Great. Let's go. Dad? 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 Bar soap. Bar soap. It fucking worked, Mom. It worked. It worked. God. I'm all about all the musicians on Twitch. I thank you guys, all of you. First of all, every single one of you who streams, who's a musician, you are just amazing people. I love you. You know, I'm learning a lot from all of you, you know, as annoying as I can be. Oh, trust me, I know I can be annoying. It's kind of one of my best qualities. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. This is your brother's fault. He's so little and he takes over everybody's space. I get it. Come on, up here. Come on, Reggie. Yeah, come on, Reggie. Come on. Come on, Reg. Come on, Reginald Van Hoobie Doobie. Not you, Emmett. No, go back, Emmett. Here, go, Reggie. Emmett. Oh, you want to drink some water? Okay. Good. Go, Emmett. Go. Go. Emmett, go. Go, 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 go. Back in action. Oh yeah, we're not doing this yet. We're gonna come back. We're gonna mix the song down. This is a song that I've just finished mixing, and we did some tweaking on it the other day, and now I'm ready to take it to mastering. There's 2 songs. Excuse me. I like. Excuse me. So let's mix this down since we're set up right now for mixing. As you can see, my patch bay. If you look at the patch bay real quick, let's have a look at the gear. Okay. So for those of you guys who aren't familiar with patch bays, they're essential. I mean, if you have enough money to buy a good one or one that already has connections on the back to save you time, that's great. But I always say save hundreds of dollars, if not thousands, and buy one that's not finished, that has its open end. You can see the prongs on the back, and get some soldering equipment and solder your patch bays to everything here. So everything's soldered in, right? So everything is pretty much normalized in. Normalized meaning I don't have to stick a patch cable in for the one-to-one relationship to exist. So channel 1 on the preamp, channel 1 on the burl, right? So that means it's normalized. You don't have to patch that in. But if I want to break that connection and send, you know, a panel for on the wall, for example, which is also patched into the patch bay, right? They're all separately patched in. The panels are patched in with their inputs on the back end of it. And so right now I'm set up for mixing. So I'm mixing from the burl. So from the preamps, it goes to the burl. From the burl, the converters, that's what I call the burl. And then the converters, they go to the DAW, to Studio One. From Studio One, out of 14 outputs, because I mix out of 14 outputs. I don't mix out of output 1 and 2, which somebody typically in the box would mix out of. I mix out of 14 of them. I can mix up to 32 outputs with just this one summing mixer. That's pretty much all you need. Like, a mix should not be longer in terms of bussing than 32 channels, really. You know what I'm saying? So you bus everything out, you simplify in the mix, you know what I mean? That's what that's for. Even a 100 channel mix, you can bust down and simplify to 32 or less, right? So it really depends on how your mix is set up. But from that point, from Studio One, I come into the analog summing mixer, the 32x2 mix bus. This is taking all of those channels, the 14 that I have currently, and combining them all into 2 channels, a stereo mix, And what I'm doing here is I'm also spreading out the mix. This gives it more space. It gives it a little bit more width. It also adds some low end as well, or some gain, 6 dBs of gain, and a BX5 transformer. These are Burl transformers, so that you can't find them anywhere. They're proprietary. And then from this point on, it goes right back into channels 1 and 2 of the Burl, which eventually I'll get another module just for the summing of the mix. You know, a 2 to 4 channel module. And then that's it. And then it goes right back into Studio One here. And that's how I really start recording. When I use this also for when I record music. The reason being is because from over there, standing on the other end of the room, I can see what's going on by looking at these LED indicators. And if they're orange, I'm in a good spot vocally. If they start to get a little red, that might be good depending on my style, where I'm going. But for the most part, if it's not red here in the preamp, then I'm fine. All I have to do, all it means is I have to lower it down in Studio One when I'm ready to mix. So 9 times out of 10 when I record vocals, even though you might hear it clipping, that's just because the output of the Studio One going into this just needs to be lowered. But I know I'm not clipping if I'm looking at my preamps and using those. There's really no way around it. If you can't slam your preamp and use it and go as hard as you can because you're worried about clipping in the DAW, don't use the preamp. Use it to its max. And the Burl really allows me to do that easily. But like, I can slam these preamps, and once I start seeing the LED indicator on these go red, then I might be in trouble. I'm overdriving the microphone either with the input gain, or I'm just causing some overdrive on the output. And so you want to be aware of that for sure. So yeah, so these are my drums. I generally have drum channel Burl 1 through 5. I wish I had 10 B1s, to be honest, and 10 B1Ds. No, 10 B1s, yeah, and 10 B1Ds. That's the dream. That's the dream. That way I can do 10 channels if I need them on the drums, or any acoustic instrument like acoustic guitar. Those are great on the B1s. The B1Ds are great for like keys, electric guitar, bass, like electric bass and stuff like that. So just a little review of what the gear is all about here. Okay, so y'all stick around. We're about to do this. Let's go for our mixdown of this song. Run, run, baby, run. Police are coming with all their guns. Gotta wait for the delay to go away. Run, run, baby, run. Police are coming with all their guns. No warrant, just having fun. Freeze all, they'll kill everyone. They came bursting in. Will their God forgive their sins? 'Cause when we fight, no one ever wins. The aftermath is always painting grim. Yeah, I want to hear a little bit more vocals, I think, on the left side. See, look at this mix. This is intense. All drums. As you can see, drums, 5 channels for the drums. That's my go-to drum setup. It gets the job done. Some floor stomps, some cutting board stomps with or slams with my hand. We got a knife here, which we're not using the knife at all. so we can get rid of the knife. I was thinking of using it throughout the song, but we're done. You know what I mean? Wait, let's just make sure I didn't fuck up there. Which is okay if I fuck up. It's, you know, only the millionth mix of this. So I'm sure we have a way of retrieving that sample. Studio One's cool like that. It allows me to check through this pool here. And it's a bit, that's why labeling your tracks are really important, because this pool would be a nightmare if I didn't label everything. But I mean, you can see 45, right? That's 45 takes so far, or not even that. There's actually 59 takes. Okay. I'm not shitting you. That's how many takes. You guys will see, once I start doing drums, you will see how many takes I do. I don't care that I'm streaming it. You know, those of you who like music production don't give a shit. You can hear something a million times over and over again. It doesn't bother you. So.
Run, run, baby, run. Police are coming with all their guns. No more ranchers having fun. Freeze or they'll kill everyone. They came bursting in. Will their God forgive their sins? Cause when we fight, no one ever wins. The aftermath is always fading grim. No knock on the door, looking for trouble, looking for war. Merciless bodies on the floor. Now Grand Theft Auto keeping score. Bad apples spoil the bunch. Rotten killing for their lunch. Hungry as fuck, need a neck to crunch. Maybe run, police are coming with all their guns. No more ranchers having fun. Freeze or they'll kill everyone. Maybe run, police are coming with all their guns. No more freeze or they'll kill everyone. Maybe run, police are coming with all their guns. No more ranchers having fun. Freeze or they'll kill everyone. Maybe run, police are coming with all their guns. No more ranchers having fun. Freeze or they'll kill everyone. They came bursting in. Will their God forgive their sins? Cause when we fight, no one ever wins. The aftermath is always fading grim. No knock on the door, looking for trouble, looking for war. Merciless bodies on the floor. Now Grand Theft Auto keeping score. Bad apples killing for their lunch. Hungry as fuck, need a neck to crunch. Don't let the past maybe run. Police are coming with all their guns. No more ranchers having fun. Everyone, they came bursting in. Forgive the sin. The winds, the aftermath is always fading grim. No knock on the door, looking for trouble, looking for merciless bodies on the floor. Now Grand Theft Auto keeping score. Bad apples spoil the bunch. Rotten killing for their lunch. Hungry as fuck, need a neck to crunch. Don't let them ask you more than one. Maybe run. Run, run, baby, run. Police are coming with all their guns. No one ranchers having fun. Freeze all their.
Sounds like single to Twitch. Listen to that.
Run, run, baby, run. Run, run, baby, run. Police are coming with all their guns. No more ranchers having fun. Freeze or they'll kill everyone. They came bursting in. Will their God forgive their sins? Cause when we fight, no one ever wins. The aftermath is always fading grim. No knock on the door, looking for trouble. Merciless bodies on the floor. Now Grand Theft Auto keeping score. Bad apples, rotten killing for their lunch. Hungry as fuck, need a neck to crunch. Don't let them ask you more.
There we go. I just needed a little bit more balance in the opening vocals. Just needed a little more balance, you know? We did it. We did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay, let's move on. Let's mix this thing down. Let's go. Come on. Mom! What are you doing, Mom? Stop that! Dad, not you now. No! I didn't do anything. Yeah, what do you want? Ow! He hit me! Why did you do that? Why did you hit me? Why would you be like that? What are you doing that for? Let's go. Dude, I so want to collaborate with you guys. Like, oh, I'm so excited. Oh. Energy, energy, energy. Feed me, Seymour.
Run, run, baby, run. Police are coming with all their guns. No more interest having fun. Freeze or they'll kill everyone. They came bursting in. Will their God forgive their sins? 'Cause when we fight, no one ever wins. The aftermath is always raining grim. No knock on the door, looking for trouble, looking for war. Merciless bodies on the floor, now Grand Theft Auto keeping score. Bad apples spoil the bunch, rotten killing for their lunch. Hungry as fuck, need a neck to crunch. Don't let them ask you more than once.
Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! That was a no! That's a no, Ranger! Get out of there! Get out of there right now! That was a no! Watch out! Get out of the way! Back your shade! You missed, mother! Get out! Right again! Not even close! Let's go! You missed again! Yeah! Missed! You missed! Missed! Oh!
Okay, we're mixing now. I've been mixing for hours.
It's like right here. Let's automate it. Let's do some automation. We're gonna do it this way though. I don't like to like create the channel. We're gonna go here, go latch, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna make this right. Oops. let's find that little automation track. What was it? Pan, right? Let's go right here. The latch feature didn't quite work right as I expected it to, but we okay. I don't know if I quite like it full left. Let's go half left. Let's put a verb on him. Let's put a verb on you. It's kind of verb. Chamber. Beautiful. Oh, what's up, Dom? We taking a break from feedback, and then we're going to come back in a little bit to get that going. Maybe like right after this mix down, and then we'll come back. So hang with me for a little, and let everybody know as well. I can also maybe let me put a time on. Let's see, it's 16:41 right now. Give me till 1700. I should have this mixed down. Probably soon. Let's get to it, actually, because I think I'm ready to mix this down. Let's go.
Run, run, baby, run. Police are coming with all their guns. No more ranchers having fun. Freeze or they'll kill everyone.
Let me take that verb. Where did I put that verb? Is on main one. It was a chamber. Let's automate that verb for the... No, I don't think we need it, actually. Unless I move... I don't want to really automate it to a different channel. So yeah, as you can see, I don't have verb on very much. But I do have the verb channel activated. So this cathedral reverb that I have is automated to unmute at the bridge. But the chamber verb, I don't think we're using it anywhere else. So let's look. We are using it. Okay, we're using it. So what I can do is just create another verb. Let's create another verb. And just use this for that specific part of the song. Oh, you know what? No, I got a better idea. Let's burn it in. Let's do an event effects. This is a cool feature that Studio One offers that I think is pretty dope. So I go here, click on the event. The event is the stem, or a piece of it rather, right? But you can consider this a stem, really. If you're only bouncing this out, sending this like section of a song, that's a stem. So this would be the event in Studio One's terms. So what we're gonna do is go over to, what's restore here? What's restore here? Okay, so this has some effects on it already from Melodyne. So let's hear if they sound good first. Okay, we're good there. Okay, that's pretty good. So we'll get out of there, and then we'll bounce this now. Just gonna bounce it. All right. Now it's bounced. We can now use event effects again. We can layer on another effect and burn it in. So we just burned in. So we enable it, and we just burned in. You know, reverb, like Melodyne. Now we're gonna burn in some reverb just for this part, because I don't want it for the rest of my vocals. I wanted to keep my vocals pretty dry. Let's just, I don't want to use a heavy verb. Let me save it just in case we have a meltdown. Let's use a heavy verb. Let's go altiverb, because we were talking about it earlier today. Let's do it. So, by the way, is my microphone, we're at like how many? 2. I should probably change my mic. I should probably change my batteries real quick. Hold on. Speed load. That was a speed load. I should have showed you guys how fast I can load batteries in these things. I'm like, if rounds are coming down range, speed load. I got it. I got it. All right. So, behave. Okay, audio ease, altiverb. Let's go with altiverb 7. Click on it. Oh, the audio unit version of this is not working. Okay, fine. We'll load the VST. There we go. And what kind of verb do I want on this? We're going out a little bit on this, so blah, blah, blah. Maybe a plate. Let's put a plate on it. EMT 140. Let's do an 8 points. That's a little long. Let's do a 5.3 seconds. And then, just in case, we'll keep this open. And then we'll do positioner. We don't use this. Where is it? Oh, we'll set this 70 something. Let's listen. Sounds a little too platey. Try. I think I need more of a room. Let's go to Bill Putnam. What? With a mono. Oh, that's a bummer. That's what, right. That's the one drawback to using the event effects is it's a mono channel. So I'd have to put this on a bus, which I don't want to do. I want to. We could do that. I mean, it would be easier, or at least we get more of a stereo effect. But actually, I'm not really worried about stereo effect. It's a really low version of me, so we'll just use a different reverb. Let's see. Nah, I don't like using the reverb on the events. Other effects, maybe delay might be better for this. Especially if you're doing like a mono delay. But I don't really like the event effects for this purpose. No. We are going to definitely do this. We're going to do what we originally did. We're going to send it to a bus. Just create another one. It's the beauty of Studio One. And any DAW for that matter is... We'll create another reverb bus. Channel outputs 13 and 14 because we're now in mix mode. And by the way, let me know. Actually, I gotta ask phone a friend real quick.
Please leave your message for 8186946.
All right, send us to a bus. What kind of reverb would I use? Let's stick with Altiverb. Let's make sure we're in. Now I can really go into some cool stuff here. Let's try my favorite cathedral reverb of all time. Reykjavik, Iceland. And now I can do things here with the positioning of the reverb speakers wise. And let's see how this sounds now. Oh, you know what's interesting? Wait. Oh, okay, good. I automated it. I was like, what? What? I forgot about that. Ah. Okay. Send this to. Obviously, I forgot to label it. Reverb. Quick reverb. Let's call it quick reverb. All right. Back over to our reverb. There it is. You see it. You can see it better in this window. That sounds good. Nice. Let's go. Now, let's automate that quick reverb channel. Okay, so we're going to automate it. Just the mute. So, I'll start a little early. Click on the mute. Oh, I got it backwards, sorry. But whatever. We can just fix it from this point. So this is going to be all these, so where does it start? It starts at 27, bar 27, and it ends at, let's give it a little time before. So we'll just end it at 44 to be safe. And let's end it all. Oh, let's do it this way. Forgot. Let's bring that up. Bring this down. And now let's trail it over to 44. I probably this is fine. Let's see. Let's bring that verb down to about 24. Let's fucking go.
Run, run, baby, run. Police are coming with all their guns. No more interest having fun. Freeze or they'll kill everyone. They came bursting in. Will their God forgive their sins? 'Cause when we fight, no one ever wins. The aftermath is always painting grim. No knock on the door, looking for trouble, looking for war. Merciless bodies on the floor, my Grand Theft Auto keeping score. Bad apples spoil the bunch, rotten killing for their lunch. Hungry as fuck, need a neck to crunch. Don't let them ask you more than once.
Okay. I think I'm comfortable with that for now. Let's save it. Export it. Excuse me. All right, let's get some more music in here. There might be one more. No, I think the other song's pretty much. Oh, there was one thing on the other song I wanted to do. All right. For your love, da 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 da. That's called Quiet Time. That's in Quiet Time. Mix downs. I wish I had AI like go to this file. Hey AI, go to this file. Go to Documents, Studio One, Songs, Quiet Time, Mix downs. You know what I mean? I wish I could do that. They probably can. I think you could do that with Reaper. For sure. Because I've seen a couple, like one streamer in particular, do that. If you guys ever heard of Scene of Action, wow, what an amazing stream he has. All right, so let's get that bounced out. They got loud. I mean, look at that. It's a loud song. It was almost hitting 0, and that's exactly what you want. At least the rate, what I'm doing now. I'm changing changing things up a bit in terms of mixing. I'm like coming from the mindset of I don't want the mastering engineer to really affect my song. You know what I mean? By doing what, you know what I mean? I feel like it's my song. I'm the mastering engineer in general, but the mix is really where the groove came from. And I try to get as loud as I can here. And then in mastering, I could just lower the fader down, but still provide all the clarity that mastering provides, you know, and the touch-ups and, you know. But I want the voltage from my analog gear. I want as loud as I can get it to come out of that gear. You know what I mean? That's kind of where that's where I'm going now. You know what I mean? Like, and then in mastering, lower it down and then apply the processing that it needs, you know, and give it the headroom that it requires, you know? So, yeah. I feel like getting it as loud as you can is a good idea. All right. Back into feedback mode. Where's Insight? All right, well, now we're back. Let's get these other songs up in here. Perfectionism. Making everything perfect. Okay. Let's tell everybody in Discord. We're back on. Oh, we're back.
I've been waiting for everybody. They better get in here. Now that we're doing feedback. We got Dom up in here. We got Cayenne, Stepples, Bowser, Verbatim, Night Predator, Noxel, Nick Payne. Let's get these guys set up in a SoundCloud. Alright. Up. Ever got to hear from Sander? And Nick Payne. They never got to hear from Nick Payne. He's verbatim. I know. We got verbatim. We got Bowser. We got Triples. C. Triple Z. We got Dom Rocks. We got Cayenne. Alright. So let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Let's get it going. Right, we're good on everything here. Where's that little view? What up, y'all? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
I got a little older. Waiting for y'all. With time is spent. And I grown a little wiser. And all that. Hey, welcome back. We got verbatim. Y'all falling asleep while we're going verbatim about you guys, okay? By the way, 15 subs gets me to do this hot sauce, okay? All right, verbatim. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. From Kazakhstan. Let's go with verbatim from Kazakhstan, and he's making what genre is this music we see here? Nice waveform. Cool album artwork as well. The Greek Roman architecture, or I'm sorry, Greek Roman statues. Well, probably Greek more than Roman, I would assume. The Greek statues look a little bit different than the Roman statues in some kind of ways. But that's neither here nor there. Alright. So we're gonna look at your mix, get everything set up here, see if this actually works here. I think we're good. Alright. Let's fit back out. Pick this down. Let's talk. Behaving here. Dude, I thought I was jumping for a second. I'm like, he's not talking to his speaker. Who's speaking? It's Agatha. It's me, Agatha. And I'm probably putting verbatim to sleep with the Agatha vibes here. Or you know how Agatha rolls. Blue cat, frequency analyst. For some reason I have to reload it. Get inside up in here. All right. Looks like everything's working splendid now. Except for this little guy here. We'll just, oh, there we go. There we go. Just had to reboot it. That's the timing just got back great. We've got you, but we got Verbatim, we got Mauser, we got Marcus, we got Domox, we got Alien Raid Dance Party by Cayenne, and we got who else just came here? We got a couple newbies in the stream. Farzal, welcome in. We got Farzal now. All right, let's go. Let's go with it now. We're gonna hit up Verbatim first, and let's check out Verbatim.
Okay, I'll get rid of Granny voice. I know it's probably driving you guys insane.
Quite an experience to live in the fields. That's what it is to be a slave. I've seen things you people attack ships on fire, shoot fire. Like tears in rain.
Fucking fire, bro. Verbatim, fire. This is so good. Here we go!
Nothing the god of biomechanics wouldn't let you live.
What just happened? Wow. That was in motherfucking...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's I am. I'm sorry. No.
That was good shit. Wow, first song after the break, Verbatim, blew us away. Blew us away, dude. That was so good, man. Just the power inherent in that whole song from start to finish. It was just intense. It was, yeah, it was hard in a different way. It was like fucking a journey, a hard journey. It was a fucking power song, you know? The intro, nice long intro. I mean, at this point, like mastering, I think for this part, like it would bring this intro up a bit, you know, as we see here. It would bring it up a little. The low end will come up with it, you know, so the low end is in a nice, steady place. You know what I'm saying? And then as it gets into this portion of this section of the song, it's just power on out. So, you know, like the timid nature of the intro and then kind of bringing you up into this section of the song was brilliant. Really well done. Are you still with us, Verbatim? Did we put you to sleep? I think Verbatim fell asleep to his song, which is good. That's cute. Oh, right? Yeah. Well, Verbatim, your song was dope. I don't want to give you feedback unless you're here. I know you fell asleep while we were watching, so yeah. But how did that sound on your end, Mauser? Zam? How do y'all like it? How did you like that? That was a nice piece, right? Yeah, great. I'm glad it sounded good on your end too. Oh, Verbatim, dude. That was fired. Yo. For sure. That was so good, bro. So good. Toasty. Yeah. Very toasty. Very warm and fuzzy. You know what I'm saying? Cockshot. Right in the balls. I felt it right there. Test 6BLSC whip. Wow, even your naming of the song has interesting vibes to it. Like another version of some AI human being created, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say something about the low end a little bit. On the intro, but I actually was like, you know what? It was well done because it's done at a very low level. Everything was balanced. So like literally mastering will probably bring everything up, you know, a little, you know, slightly. But this was so good. You just finished working on this piece. It was amazing work. It's still work in progress, right? Yeah. So it's like the name I think is funny. I think this name is funny. Test 6BLSC. I think that's really kind of fits the vibe of the song. I don't know why. But hell yeah, dude. Verbatim from Kazakhstan. Coming in here. You hung out all day. You got to get some sleep though. So, yo, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Come back soon if you're going to bed. Or if you want to drop a lurk, I'm all about that. Let's get me up there in the algorithms, so to speak. Unless you turn all your power off and you're trying to conserve power or whatever, you know. Anyways, next we got Maui. Mauser. Some hardstyle. Here we go. Project 1. Everybody's naming their thing like it's some kind of secret project, like in a bunker somewhere. You know, like some kind of government Area 51 type thing. The last one was test number CLF76. And now we've got Project 1. Let's go. The hard style. It's gonna start quite ambitious, I see. Let's go.
This is the crossroads. Unsure which way to go. One will lead to safety. The other, unknown. The winds whispered in my ear. The sun shone on my face.
Good night, Verbatim!
It was time to take my place. What turns a dream into a driving force? Is it the fire that ignites within us? And the hope it brings for our future? Or is it the purpose it gives? The passion it stirs? Find out if you dare to explore.
Very tasteful hard style right there. Yo, Mauser, that was dope. Really full, really well put. I think that kick, the hard style kick, you know, where'd you set it over there, around 640 or so? Is that where you put the kick? And then it sounded like it was up there in the mids somewhere, which is nice. Some people put it over here, 3K, and that just kills me. But I love it when people like you, 808 does the same. They keep it like kind of right here. Gives it a nice bounce off of the low end, you know. Reminds me of the good old days of listening to Headhunters mixes. Yo, yeah, you know, this is kind of like hard style used to just be called hardcore, like when I used to go to parties. And there was happy hardcore, there was terrorcore, there was... you know, terrorcore was just awful. Not awful like in terms of the sound, but the words they would use. It was just like murder, you know, crazy shit. And I was just like, okay, you go into those rooms and people like were losing their minds depending on what style hardcore. You go in the happy hardcore room, everybody's fucking having a good time. And this kind of has like, this is like hard style, but I feel like happy hardcore really contributed to this. Hardcore used to be just straight up pounding, boom, 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 you know, like, and then hardstyle came about, and I think it's kind of like, it's like ancestors were the happy hardcore arena, because it's really a really feel-good type style, you know. It's really like awe-inspiring. There's lots of sounds going on. I like the way the organs came in. The organs were really cool and full. Organs have that really full vibe, electrical vibe, you know. The vocals here, like those were done really nice. They were loud, but they weren't like overbearing. And I like the low end on the vocals, how you included that in there too. It's almost like everything, the bass has got so much space to work in. You're not using really much going on right here. And you've got just a lot of good, rich, mid-range tones just operating in this mix, which gives the song a lot of clarity, gives it a lot of space. There's just room for everything in this song. Yeah, really nice, nicely done.
God, amazing. Ice cream so good. Ugh.
Talk about Bowser in the house. We should have hit the style. Welcome here. Let's go, Bowser. That's awesome. Let's go. Bowser's in the house.
That should be my like hardcore applause, you know? Like that was awesome. I mean, pew 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 pew. All right, who do we have next in here? Who's next? Next we have Marcus. Marcus, are you here now?
Marcus. Marcus, where are you? Marcus. 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 It's gonna be sad. Dominox. The Dominox that rocks. So Dominox. Where are you? Go. I know it's like quite daytime over there, right? Dom's in Australia. I'm gonna send out a hello announcement that everyone, everywhere, everyone, and let's see, at Dom Rocks. And we also have Marcus, which Marcus came from. Where'd he come from, Marcus? Triple Z. Keep saying triples. But, and I losing my voice. What's going on with me? At triples. There you are. Right. That's it. Let's see.
All right, let's see where they're at. What about Cayenne is here? Cayenne.
Cayenne. Where are you? Cayenne.
I wasn't talking to you, dog. I knew Cayenne would be here. I'm in an NA ad, so give me like 30 seconds. You're in a Narcotics Anonymous ad, so give me 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna go nowhere. I'm gonna stay right here. I'll be right here, waiting. I've been waiting. Cayenne? Okay, back. Okay, peace out. I'm gone. I'm leaving now. Alien Rave Dance Party. Let's go. Look at this. It's pretty thick. 1 minute 38 seconds. Let's go.
Hold still right before we crash, cause we both know how this ends. A clock ticks till it breaks your glass, and I drown in you again. Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fighting, I don't know why. If I love this
Yo. Yo, Cayenne, dude. That was a lot going on for sure. I liked the beginning. I did. I liked the whole idea. You said this definitely is a work in progress. Definitely needs some, you know, just a little bit of carving out of certain things to get things to come into play. I don't know if, let me listen, just a quick listen, but I don't think it would be much side chaining you can do in this situation. Let me listen. This is really good. This is fine. So like right there, the bringing in the drums and I think maybe not doing the drum and bass drums there or the break beats there. I think maybe supplementing it with just a fucking, like we were just listening to a hard style, well, not hard style, but like a kind of an up-tempo style beat for sure, like a hardcore beat or some fast type of 808 kick going on there, because it seems like it's running at what, 160, 170? 160 maybe, 160, right? What's the tempo? 160 probably? Something around there. 180, 180, nice. So yeah, like if you brought in boom, 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 like I think it would just be clear on the bass here. Or like the synths that are going on there, maybe just something needs to be either come out of that. Like you've got the synths going on here. They sound clean here. They sound clean here. Let me go and put on this as well. Yeah, I think like, you're already going into it here. Yeah. Oh, you are? Tom Rocks, you are? You're doing vocal demos? Well, whenever you're ready, we just passed, you were right behind us, so we can go, what's up, Core? So if you want us to play, I can play you right now, right after Cayenne real quick. Because we just skipped you, I didn't know. Dope. All right, cool. No worries. Yeah, if you're doing, I know I just got called. It's kind of getting everybody to come back. I had to go through Discord, so that's probably a good way to do it, huh? You guys are pretty on it with your Discord. What is the middle VST? Blue Cat. It's a frequency analyst. You can buy it for free, or not buy it. You can. It's freeware, and it's really useful. It's a very powerful frequency analyst, too. Has a lot of features that you can use it with. And I have a friend who's an engineer who actually uses this for acoustical engineering work. So it's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel like Cayenne. So we were talking. Yeah, just you're already going to go there here with the hard beat there. You could probably bring it in sooner. Unless like the synths somehow are controlled, because I think the distortion coming from the break beats essentially are clashing with the distortion from the synth, right? So yeah, actually I did. It's in go look in the production fold channel. It's already, I put it in there for sure. I listed that and a few other plugins we've recommended over time and wanted to check out. Even Chat recommended as well. So yeah, that was that for that. Maybe just clean that up. I know it's a whip, so I don't want to be too hard. The mashup of it was really cool though. You know what would be really cool too is if you, this is where maybe not side chaining, but like manual side chaining would be cool. Like where the voice, you stuttered the voice up a little bit there, chopped it up so that it has a little bit of space to go with the kick. Because we're kind of hearing also the same, yeah, the synths do distort a lot of the song, but this is a whip, so he's just playing around with ideas. I'm just giving suggestions. And so I feel like the vocals just on loop, you know, maybe get creative with them, like chopping them up a little bit in certain aspects or at certain sections of the song. Like I can definitely hear the vocals chopping up here. And then I think the synth, you could do maybe some kind of different variation of those chords, but a different instrument than that synth. Keep the synth for like certain sections of the song, and then maybe change up the synth. Keep the synth like same groove, same chords, same notes, but just a different instrument than the synth maybe. Like when you're doing, when you're transitioning into sounds where you may not need the synth so much, but keeping the same groove going. That's another idea. Maybe that would work. But yeah, I can't. When you're gonna, you finished this an hour ago, so I don't. This is a lot to work with, especially with all these different frequencies mashing together. It's funny, you got your kick game down. Like you got your kick game down among all the loudness going on. So that's a good place to start. Now just, you know, your kick is where you want it to be. And we're at a good spot too. That's pretty much general, right? Where we hear from normal mixes that we've heard. And yeah, it's just a lot going on. So I'd try a pad. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely different kinds of pad instruments that you can use, keeping the same chords, keeping the same notes, but you know, maybe just a different instrument. Anyways, Cayenne. All right, let's go on with Dom. And then we got Farzam, the Khan. And I don't know if Marcus is still here, but definitely Dom's here. Spar 12. Spar 12 by Dom Rocks. Zam, is that you, Mark? That's you, right? Farzam? Yeah, that sounds right, I guess. Makes sense. Okay, let's go. String theory in the sound field again. There you go with those string thingies you do. Oh, there we go. There we go. Dom rocks, ladies and gentlemen. Dom rocks. Just another piece of spectacular. You just worked with Jeffer as well. Jeffer was in here earlier. Shared a song that you produced with him. It was fucking awesome just as well. You guys are very similar. You're going for that same robust drum sound, you know, that shallow kick. This is my dream set, to be honest. It's to get a 11-inch depth kick by 24-inch, head. I want a big robust kick, but shallow, so I can easily, like I can accomplish that drum sound on this kit, but it takes a little bit of work to get it, especially with the kick. That comes from those really fucking shallow. Yeah, we got paired up, huh? You got paired up, and you produced something similar to this that had that same robust kick and drum sound. This was a little bit more aggressive than the last one. Last one's it was like, just a tad bit as not as aggressive as this one, but this still had the vibe. Everything was really cool. I like the chords that you were using, especially the ones that kind of popped over here in the 500 to 600 frequency range hertz, region. A lot of love coming in this area. And then it started rolling off. I like that. It kind of nice, dark, high end. But the real driver of the song was the bass. And I could hear that fucking bass on top of the kick. It was just a very robust, bold drum kit setup. I don't know if you use samples. I know they have these cool sample packs with these funky drums on them. But even if you did, there's nothing to... Addictive drums, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice how you can hear that and the bass guitar clearly, just perfectly. I can hear the bass. Nothing's clashing. They might be occupying the same space in some way, but the just that robust kick, is really kind of controlled in a way. And the bass, the way you mix the bass was really nice. Yeah. Again, this was a fucking fire piece, dude. Am I losing my voice here? You like making your own kits and addictive drums? Yeah, I like pushing the saturation right to the edge. Yeah, that's funny how you said that. Dom, we got to work together for sure. I'm gonna get me, Patty. I got something. If you want to check out what Patty and I got, well, I don't got anything on there yet. But he dropped a bass. I could show you real quick after Farzam. I don't know if you heard it. Maybe you did hear it. But yeah, we got to put that together. We got to throw that together. Yeah, like a super group for sure. But like everybody's got such magical skills. But like I was saying with what you said earlier, just about saturating to the edge, and that's like kind of where everything good lives, like right on the edge. Like even when I record, it's like you take it to the edge. Like when you record the microphone, you get your vocals as loud as you can get them to the edge, to the point where they're just gonna break up. And that's where like all the magic is. Like that's where the vibe is living. The vibe doesn't live like below the edge or above the edge. Above the edge, it starts to sound harsh. Below the edge, it sounds like not enough confidence. Right on the edge, like it's hard to get there sometimes. It takes a lot from not only the gear, but just the artists, their intention, like their intentions, like what they intend to, the strength they have in maybe their playing or their vocals or their decisions. And this all came through as a very confident piece. So very confident, a lot of confidence. In a lot of the stuff, you're right. What's a voice? Voice, like a voice, like for there's different, like a like a voice on a keyboard would be a different sound, I guess, like a different group of keyboard voices, I guess. I think they're derived off of choral voices, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, these addictive drums, like these drum packages are great. sometimes we just don't have the resources to record drums even that way, like there's a lot that goes into getting a certain sound of drums as well, and it could be anywhere from the type of drum set you're using to the type of microphone you're using to record the drums, and in this case, like, I think for this style of drums, I think that's what I want to try. I don't have a metal snare. I need to get like an aluminum Ludwig or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? But I was thinking of doing something, changing it up with the snare. Instead of using the 57, I was gonna experiment with a either this ribbon microphone on the snare or a 414. Some kind of large diaphragm microphone instead of like a pencil, because I'm gonna do some experimenting with that pretty soon. But as you can hear, like, a lot of my style is like like I love the drums. The drums are very pronounced in the songs I write. All right, next we got Farzam the Khan. Welcome in, Farzan. Thank you for waiting all this time. I appreciate your patience. So fun to get in all these settings. Addictive is so customizable. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I missed anything. Yeah, Splice and Serum. You can find. Like, I've used Splice. Just recently, we just did a song today in Spanish. It was all in Spanish, at least the intro or the first verse, and then the other half was in English. And I used the Splice. I just wanted to create a song from Splice real quick. I didn't finish the song, but it's in my like group of songs to be mixed and mastered and put out. Hopefully, we get a song out by the end of this week. Usually have to release a song a month, so I'm still within the month of April, but I missed my deadline, which was Monday, which was April Fool's, so April 1st. All right, let's go. Farzan, thoughts by Farzan the Khan. Let's go. R&B. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we haven't had any R&B here today. Marty, what's up? Marty, are you Marcus by any chance? All right, let's go with Thoughts by Farzam. Nice intro.
Another one. We the best music. DJ Chat.
I don't know if you could take it. No, you wanna see me naked, naked, naked. I wanna be a baby, baby, baby. Spinning in his red just like he came from Maytag. Rocket with sit on the brownie. When I get like this, I can't be around you. Do it to dim down the notch. Cause I can make some things that I'm gon' do. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wow.
Let's go.
I hope they know I'm for the tag. You know this look is for the bag. Kitty, kitty, baby, getting things to rest. Cause you don't beat it like the 68 Jets. Diamonds and nothing when I'm rocking with you. Diamonds and nothing when I'm shining with you. Just keep it white and black as if I'm your sister. I'm too hip to hop around, time to hit with you. I'm in my head. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wow.
I heard that pussy for the taking. I heard it got these other niggas going crazy. Yeah, I treat you like a lady, lady. Fuck you till you burned out, cremation. Get the cream, yeah, Wu-Tang. Throw that ass back, Wu-Tang. Call me and I can get it too. I can tell you gone off the doors. Careful, mama, why what you say? You talk like, gotta run it like she Usain, baby. You made me drown in it, ooh, touche, baby. I'm carrying the water, Bobby Boucher, baby. And you know I'm a starter like I'm Jason. Busted why you got it on safety. White girl wear shit on brown like you. I probably shouldn't be around you. Cause you get wild, wild, wild. You looking like it's nothing that you won't do. What you won't do. Hey girl, that's when I told you. When I'm with you, all I get is wild. Wild.
Wow, that was great. That was so good. That was, no, don't play that one. That was so good. That was so fun. Farzam the Khan, that was so much fun. Was that all you, vocals and everything? Was that all you? Produced by Farzam, clav by Tyler Jakeys, guitar by Gel Music, support the homies, kits used, probably neighbor, MBLM. Okay, you got all sorts of information here about this, so Rihanna, was that Rihanna? Or was that like a Rihanna remix or something? It's a remix! Well, really good. As I saw Rihanna, I was like, oh yeah, that did sound a little like Rihanna. No shit, huh? Yo, but that was fire, dude. That was fun. A lot of good fucking vibes came from that song, for sure. Really well done. Just everything about it was all well done. Really well done mix, yo, for sure. Got me going. I like the low end. Came in, the bass, the guitar. The guitar is obviously done by you guys. I can hear that. It really sounded nice. Real natural sound. Those clavs that you were playing, that also sounded really neat. Oh my God, I can't read. Anyways, yo, again, Farzam the Khan, that was awesome. Again, didn't see no sonic things that was really popping out to me. Just really nice, thick, well done, clean mix. All right, who else we got up in here? Marcus. Oh, Marcus. No! I need to put a green screen behind me so I'm falling into a black hole right now. Oh! One of your best mixes, dude. That was a fucking perfect. Personally, glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, really sounded good in here on both speakers. You know, just really well done for sure. So Marcus is not in here. You sent in a new fantasy, YOLO. Also, Core, if you're having issues with the song, it's okay to put it down. It happens to the best of us and to the worst of us. It happens to everybody. When you have trouble, sometimes just putting it down for a minute. But it's songwriting, song producing is not easy. It really isn't. It comes easy with lots of practice. You know, that's how it is. It took, I never was confident. I mean, I just started working and doing stuff. But I was doing it, not confidence, but I was just doing it wrong all the time until I ended up doing it right. But I learned probably the hard way, and we're so lucky now to have all these resources like not only Twitch with, you know, the networks and the communities we have of other artists, but like the actual just YouTube university that we can all go to, and it works. Masterclass. I watched Dead Mouse's masterclass. I didn't really like Armin van Buuren's masterclass. I thought he was kind of boring. But Dead Mouse was really explanatory. He really was, you know. And his masterclass was really informative, especially if you're doing EDM. He's like me in a sense. I mean, like, I don't know how to play keys as well as somebody who can play keys. He's like that. He's like, you know, note finding. And look at, he's produced hits. So it's like, you know, the strengths may not be in music instruments, but the arrangement process, I think, is when you're not when you're a songwriter, it's about the writing of the music, but the next level of it is the arrangement, you know, and to arrange it onto a computer screen is a completely different. Yeah, take a break if it's not working out for you. We're going to give it a listen. I don't want to burst your bubble if it's, I don't even want to get in that mindset that it's going to be bad, because I don't want to have any expectations. They're just kind of get in the way of making decisions, you know. So we got Marty Manning up next, and then we got Core after Marty, and then and then Marlou Miller. So we got Marty, Core, and Marlou coming up. Let's see, let's put that in there, get those all loaded, and we got a Spotify link. Cool. From Marlou. Whoa, Marlou. That's a crazy album artwork. That is crazy. That is really cool. Like, not crazy in a bad way. Yo, I got my master's degrees from the University of YouTube. Yeah, you know. The video's even cooler. Oh, shit. So glad you were able to find it through the Discord. Here we go. Marty Manning. Marty, you're with us? Yeah, you're with us. Let's go. This is fire! Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, amazing. Ooh, Ice is so good.
Damn! Damn! That was excellent. So excellent. So excellent. Marty, welcome to the Soundbite stream. Thank you for sharing your music with us. That was not only inspirational, but just well done from beginning to end. I mean, the intro coming in the way you did, as we can see here, just looking at the waveform. Just that, no brick wall hitting me in the face on the intro. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Aww. Yes. And then the roll off at the end, just a gentle, like letting them, did not feel like 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It actually felt like a decent amount of time. It was full, it was thick, it was finished. This is done. This is definitely a done piece. I don't know what you would have to do to really get it going. Yeah, dude. Right? Songs to me on disc if I like it, sure. Let's see. Yeah, it still wants to do some small details. Let's see, what kind of details? Well, let me guess. Okay, if I would like small detail, I'm guessing right now. I'm only guessing. So my first guess would be to make the drum build up a little bit more present, right? I think if that was an issue, just to take some of that white noise out for that, just that build up. Keep the white noise in there, but like maybe just keep that drum build up just above that white noise, so it has some moments of you can just see the separation of the what is it, eighth notes, or what are they? So no, those 16th notes. Sorry. So there's just some separation between the notes. If the white noise for that particular part of the song, I'd say the white noise is still good there because it gives it that feel, it gives it that energy, but it also may clash with the buildup of those drums. That was one thing. Am I right? Or is that something? 8-bar buildup. It kicks in after 4 bars. That right there is just right there. The drop is fucking rad. Like, awesome. Sucks you in and spits you out real quick. That's so good. That's so good to me. This is just fucking dirty. Loving it.
Slam, baseline, man standing. Hold tight, let me put them in check. Baseline, man standing.
I think maybe the vocals there as well, like they're a little bit louder at that point. Not like loud in a bad way, they're just kind of slapping me a little bit. You know what I mean? Like they're here. Baseline, man standing. Yeah, just the second bass line. It's a little louder than the first bass line. It's just a little bit louder. That on that one. Nice. I love this. This is great. Yeah, it was just those two things. That's it. This was awesome, though. Wow. Pretty damn near done. Like, if I didn't just nitpick it just now, I would have said it's done. But because, like you said, you're not done, I was like, yeah, where? And I had to give it a little bit extra, like, listening. But yeah, there was the build-ups with the drums, the 8-bar build-up. And the second one too, maybe a little bit of less white. Just toy around with the white noise. Maybe toy around with side chaining the white noise against that. I don't know if that would be too aggressive or not. And then the vocals at that same part, they just got a little louder at one point, and that was it. Yo, really good work though. Yo, again for Marty Meany. Ow, I hurt my ear when I did that. Yo, Core, welcome back. Like in the break. Yeah. Yeah, like in the break, like right before that break. So next we have, and guys, if you guys want to review, hopefully some of these aren't copywritten, or else Twitch will mute it. So if you want to take a clip of what I said, feel free to clip me. Feel free to clip me for your own purposes or your own production purposes, whatever you need. Feel free to do it. It's there for, so say if that way you can capture the clip and, or maybe like, I don't know, somehow screen capture it somehow so you've got that information as well. Fantasy by It's Core Plays. Let's go. Core, welcome in. Welcome back. Yo, I like this version. Nice drop, nice drop. There we go. Damn, Core, yes. You're getting it. You're getting it. It's getting better and better every time. So don't feel bad. You're on it. You're on the right track. This is getting better. Yeah, there's a couple things you probably need to fix, like that first transition here. Just the attack on the first kick. Just kind of maybe ease up on that a little bit. The beginning, the bass sounds a lot cleaner than before. There's no phase issues. It's kind of staying up here, as you can see. We're good. We're good on phase. The bass, I can hear it. It's coming through. Those synth chords you got coming in, those pads, those actually sound really good. They're coming in through nice. They're kind of giving a little balance. And excuse me. I love that. Great transition. So you hear that right there, the pew. So you don't, maybe there's a plosive. You made your own bass lines for it? No, nice. Yeah, see, when you do it, instead of using the samples, sometimes it's cleaner. It gives you a lot more control and space to work with. Sometimes a sample is already there. It's already been kind of, it's already been there. It's already been done, and there's only so much you can do with the sample, right? But when you're creating your own bass notes, you have a little bit more control over the mix. This pew, there's either a plosive, like with the P, the p sound, that's called a plosive, or there is like a kick coming along. Probably got to either kind of cut off maybe like fade in the pew a little bit to where it's not like sounding like it's fading in, but just to get rid of this little p sound right at the beginning of the pew. See? So that's that pew. That's it for that. And then, yeah, I love this. This end part, even before, was my favorite part of the song right here. Just really neat. And the bass sounds really nice with it, too. Just riding along with it. Kick drum sounds really good, too. Oh, yeah, you're getting it. You're getting better, dude, for sure. Either you put the song down for a few minutes or a few weeks or whatever, and then just, like, you know what I mean? And then when you come back to it, or you could fix the things that need to be fixed and then just kind of set it away for a minute, give your ears a break from it. And then, because sometimes working on a song too long, it drains us of all creativity. And you know what else happens? Sometimes I will work on a song and I'll buy stuff. Like I'll go on like Sweetwater and I'll buy plugins. Well, not now, but I used to do this. I was like, I just need to achieve this sound, so I need to buy this plugin. And I got sucked into a little hole doing that once. So I'm glad you didn't, because you can get sucked into a hole of buying things just to make one song sound good. Yeah, it would be good. Like, yeah, you got Feel the Rain. I think that's the other song. This is like a 4-song EP, you said, right? Or a 2-song EP. So yeah, you creating the bass notes was a good move for sure. It gave you a lot more control over the way the song sounds and how to mix it. Yeah, hell yeah! Again for Core, 6-song EP, very ambitious. Next we got Cody, Alcohol Dependency. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. We got Mark Mueller after Core, though. We got Mark Mueller here. And we got Alcohol Dependency, which I know a lot about that one. I love the Soundwave setup. Yeah. Is this you losing it, right? Mark Marlu? Am I wrong? Hold on a second. Oh, that's you. Okay, good. So a single here called Losing It with a skeleton that has a old VHS or even maybe beta camera. That's a VHS camera. Yeah, I don't think those guys are alive anymore. So that's accurate. So accurate. Super accurate. All right, Losing It by No More Death. No More Death. I like that. Let's go with that. Here we go. Yo! Wow. What Yo, whoa. That's funny. Dr. Drilda came up after that. Yo, wow. That was a very, very interesting song. The beginning. I've never quite seen a piece where a lot of the excuse me. Where are we losing it? Where is it? Where'd you go? Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so no, that's not it. Where is it? Play the song Losing It. It's playing like a different song altogether. What the fuck? Trying to get back to the song here. Let me just go backspace here. There. Okay. So the song it didn't seem like the song was mastered from my end. It just seemed really super low. It was like almost mixed volume. It was like -17 LUFS. So I don't know if you plan on getting this, if you're just putting out a mix on Spotify, if that's, yeah, Spotify. Yeah, I know, right? It was weird. So I don't know if you're like planning on mastering this, but if you do, keep in mind, like, okay, we used up a lot of the sound field here with lots of sound, right? Let me. Actually works. It works. It's interesting. Yeah, it's all way. It's interesting that you're filling up the whole field with all this sound, right? And I thought it wasn't mastered at first, but I think it was. Just looking at the levels now, like after we did it, like momentary levels, I was like, okay. I had Omnibus just a slight bit churned down, so it was analyzing it lower. Not a big deal, but yeah, the different use of the sound field, the way you have it, is pretty interesting to me. Look at that sound field. It's like completely filled in. What a thick piece, yo. Interesting piece. Oh man, yeah, you mastered it really. I know I did. I was quite unique, so I kept it. Yeah, it was like all over. Like the sound field was like everywhere. It was like quantum particle physics, like just in entropy everywhere. But it still had that really cool, like you could still kind of hear like you could still hear the low end, but you can also hear a lot of the synths coming in to cut through a lot of that chaos that you had in there. It was a vibe, dude, for sure. Total vibe. Already released on Spotify. Yo, next we've got Alcohol Dependency. Cody, welcome in, Cody. Thank you for waiting for so long. Kobe, I meant Kobe. I meant Cody. I said Cody. I meant Cody. So the next song we got by Cody, Alcohol dependency. Yeah. I'm on that boat. Let's go with Alcohol Dependency by Cody. Kobe, like Kobe beef. Kobe. Like Kobe Bryant. What am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I got the god, the legend, Kobe Bryant, and I thought of Kobe beef? Yo. I give up. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Right? Ah. Olga, maybe you're hungry. I am. I am. If you're sending in like a baseline for feedback, yeah, you send in a baseline for feedback. For sure, I'll give you feedback on it. Also, if you're looking for a collaboration on a baseline core, if you're a sub, you can always send a collab, like a baseline as a collaboration, you know? Also, just food for thought. We can work something out with it. All right, let's Alcohol Dependency by Kobe. Kobe Have. Let's go. By the way, that was dumb. That was a dumb dad joke. That was like probably my all-time lows on dad jokes. And I'm trying to remember what my son said. He said some funny ones, and I told him that I'm going to say them in stream. And I forgot. And I told him that I give him credit for every single joke of his that I use. I probably shouldn't, though. He should probably take all the credit. Oh, yeah. Send it in the collaboration channel. If you're a subscriber, send it in. It's for subscribers only, y'all. So if you can't get in the subscriber, I mean, if you need to collaborate, if you want to, let's do it. But we got to be subscribers at first to see how that works out. High quality feedback. Yeah, that's what you're getting. It went from a production stream today to I want to make my music and work to now I'm giving motherfuckers feedback all day. Well, I gotta piss first. Whoa, that was a good take. That was a good one. That was a fucking good one, and I'm not wearing my Uggs today. I'm wearing flip-flops. Fucking hell yeah. Slides even. Not even flip-flops. Slides. Damn. Next on Soundbites. Now, my balls, on the other hand, right? Really nice. Just like it's ex-USB, but for some reason, what? My phone does this? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! My phone does it too! My phone does it too! Liquado, you're a Mac user, look! Holy shit! Siri eats a lot of junk food, as you can tell. I mean, sometimes she sounds a little full of herself. And the junk food she eats. Computer chips.
Tell us where you've been.
God. I'm all about all the musicians on Twitch. I thank you guys, all of you. First of all, every single one of you who streams, who's a musician, you are just amazing people. I love you. You know, I'm learning a lot from all of you, you know. As annoying as I can be, Oh, trust me, I know I can be annoying. It's kind of one of my best qualities. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. When I'm driving, every time I pass a light on the street, like the street lights, right? From one street light to the next always works with the song that I'm listening to for some reason. When a car cuts in front of me, it works with the song that I'm listening to. When a car makes a turn to the right, the song somehow accompanies that right turn. I don't know why. It could be any given song on the radio, and it still works with everything that I'm looking at. Dad? 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 Never. Not even 1 second of me could come up with something like that. You're a genius. Great. Let's go.
It's rolling. He's outside blowing. You may be fast, you may be quick, but Sheldon's gone, and he's gonna win. Oh yeah, Sheldon's gonna win. Slow and steady wins the race, motherfuckers. Woo!
Bar soap. Bar soap. It fucking worked, Mom. It worked. It worked. This is your brother's fault. He's so little and he takes over everybody's space. I get it. Come on, up here. Come on, Reggie. Yeah, come on, Reggie. Come on. Come on, Reg. Come on, Reginald Van Hoobie Doobie. Not you, Emmett. No, go back, Emmett. Here, go, Reggie. Emmett. Oh, you want to drink some water? Okay. Good. Go, Emmett. Go. Go. Emmett, go. Go, 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 go. Go, Emmett, go. Go, go, go. Go, Emmett. Go, 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 Emmett. Go, Emmett, go. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. 15 subs. 15 subs. Starting now. If I get 15 subs right now, hot sauce is happening. And this is hot shit, okay? This is Carolina Reaper, okay? And I've had a dab. I gotta admit, I've had it, but I will not have it again unless I get 50 subs. I'm not eating this. I had it with a friend. We did a little challenge, okay? And I had hemorrhoids for a week, okay? That's why I haven't touched it until now, okay? So, hot sauce. Thank you for the follow, Kobe. 15 subs for hot sauce, okay? That's all right. That's reasonable. Anyways, next we got alcohol dependency, i.e. hot sauce dependency. If I took a gummy right now, by the way, it would be Jover. Out of this world over. I'd be too tired to continue stream. It's like every time I do a gummy while I do streaming, doesn't work. Doesn't work. I get too like chill. You know, I lose my edge. And I don't want to lose that edge. All right, let's go. I'm going to play this alcohol dependency song so I can remind myself of myself. Yeah! Icy Artist, you saved me from my shelf. Yo, oh, that's not ice. Oh, wrong guy. Wrong guy. But why not shout out Hanyu as well? There's Hanyu. He's not here right now.
What the frick? He shot a cannon?
Yes, freaking A.
All right.
James Jover.
Chat, we're going to have to level up.
So,
there he is.
Think about this one. Who went up to a cow and was like, let me drink from that nipple? Let me whip up this nipple juice and turn it into something kind of salty and buttery. Let me call that shish cheese.
Ha! I was just licking your box. I'm licking Han's box now. Hanyu's box.
Okay.
I'm in it. I'm in it. Thanks for licking your box.
Motherfucker. Okay.
I still go down. I don't give a shit.
All right.
Let's go. All right, welcome back. Welcome in. We've had a day today. Day. We've had a day. It's been a day. It's been a day. I'm doing back burner feedback. Okay, this is feedback. So usually we charge, right, during the week when I'm doing production. And then it's always free on Fridays, unless you want to skip the line. But today we started a new idea, which was back burner feedback. So it's free feedback instead of charging you during production weekdays, but it's I'm producing right now, I'll get to your song. Huh? Isn't that cool? I thought it was kind of cool. Fucking kills them dead. I swear. Kills them dead. Really does. Nice concept, right? Just kills them dead. Let's go. Alcohol dependency. Like I said, we're none of us here are dealing with that. Nope. No, I don't have a problem. Oh, I do. Let's go.
She got alcohol dependency. Only trust as far as you can see. Thought you were the one, but you're not fooling me. She love to chase, but she don't wanna be alone. She got alcohol dependency. She bopping the 3s and she bopping the 6 and she back in the game. Keep her around cause she bring them around and I'm fucking her friend. Party all night till the sun gonna come up, we do it again. And if I hit it once, keep it going, I pass it right off to my twin. They thought they can break me, they never gon' break me, not even my money could bend. Wish they would pull up, cause first time they pull up, I bet that shit won't ever happen again. Why are you talking? Cause if it's not about money, why would I wanna be friends? All of my bitches, they all about money, they either got Beam or a Benz. I'm in a rocket ship, I'm taking off, ain't no telling where I'm gonna lay. And I kept it 10 toes, I want all my people to eat off of all of these bands. And I'm from Florida, so touch me, I promise that you gonna die where you stand. And I get emotional talking about money, cause I didn't have shit as a kid. Remember those nights had to eat on the ramen, cause we done had shit in the fridge. And I remember that birthday alone, shit, my mama was working, it is what it is. Now my son, he eating good, we at the sushi restaurant eating Korean ribs. At the hibachi eating lobster and shrimp. I used to dream about living like this. I pray my little boy don't gotta see some things that I seen, don't have to do what I did. Lately I've been talking under God, cause he's the only one who's gonna save me from sins. And I told my son to watch out for the women who grip on the bottle. Don't got no father, cause she got alcohol dependency. She bopping the 3s and she bopping the 6 and she back in the game. Keep her around cause she bring them around and I'm fucking her friend. Party all night till the sun gonna come up, we do it again. And if I hit it once, keep it going, I pass it right off to my twin. They thought they can break me, they never gon' break me, not even my money could bend. Wish they would pull up, cause first time they pull up, I bet that shit won't ever happen again. Why are you talking? Cause if it's not about money, why would I wanna be friends? All of my bitches, they all about money, they either got Beam or a Benz.
What a banger. What a banger. Nice work, Cody. Nice work. I like when you came in the beginning, the intro, you took it was kind of like a taiko drums type of vibe, but you took away all the low end, you wanted the percussive end of those, as you can hear here. The kind of tribal vibe up in here.
Alcohol dependency.
There we go.
Only trust as far as you can see. Thought you were the one, but you're not fooling me.
Vocal
she
sound
love to
nice.
chase, but she don't wanna be
sitting over here.
alone.
Oh, you can't.
She got alcohol dependency. She She bobbing in 3s and she bobbing in 6 and she back in again. Keep her around cause she bring them around.
Vocals are really nice and present.
Party all night till the sun gonna come up, we do
And
it.
you know what? We were talking about this earlier. We were talking about with like more of the trap beats, we will see the roll-off start to really kind of occur towards the 10K region. And we're seeing that exactly here. And it's a little bit darker. I like it. A little bit darker on the highs than they're not standing out too far, but they're snapping right through the mix, which is good. Your vocals are really nice. They're really well placed in this mix. Right here in the mid-range. It's a beautiful place to put your vocals if you have them already in that range. And the auto-tune and the Melodyne, whatever you were using, I think it was auto-tune, still sounded like, it sounded auto-tune, but it didn't, like, you know, we all go for that sound just because it sounds cool. But this also sounded a lot like a lot of natural tones coming out of it as well, which was really nice, you know, to get some of your natural low end from your voice, but a little bit of that auto-tune sheen that comes with auto-tune. I'm going to get some soup for my vocals here. Thank you. Yeah, this is hot, hot, hot. It's cool. Woo, hot, hot bowl. Hot bowl o' soup. Holy hot. That's hot. So, yeah, you try to do it 2020. And Terrace FX. I'm the artist, record my apartment, engineer, and mastered it. Have you ever linked up with Black Atlanta or Blizzy? Super User Music, what's up? Welcome in. He writes a lot of stuff like this. Like relationships.
And if I hit it once, keep it going, I pass
really
it right
well
off to
mixed,
my
too.
twin. They thought they can break me, they never gon' break me, not even my money could bend. Wish they would pull up, cause first time they pull up, I bet that shit won't ever happen again. Why are you talking? Cause if it's not about money, why would I wanna be friends? All of my bitches, they all about money, they either got Beamer or Benz. I'm in a rocket ship, I'm taking off, ain't no telling where I'm gonna lay. And I kept it 10 toes, I want all my people to eat off of all of these bands.
And then when you do that, once you go high, I love how you bring in a higher note, another instrument in there to accompany your highs. That's a really good decision you made. Again, yeah, this was a good song. It has a lot of value too, a lot of placement value, you know? All right, who we got next up in here? Next up in here. I'm trying to build relationships, starting to take my music more serious and get out. Dude, check out, I think Blizzy's on right now. Go check his stream out. I think he's on. No, is he not on? Blizzy's not on anymore. He was on earlier today. Nope. It's funny, I'm going to be rating... Eyes, are you not streaming today, right? You're not streaming today. Mad Dissonance is streaming. Be cool to carry feedback into another stream, huh? Into another feedback stream. Kind of get ballsy with it. Corey got another song, huh? All right. Let's check it out. Oh, I love it already. Great song. Thank you. Great piece. Love your work. Banger. Sure, Eyes, we'll go with your guy today. I've been rating Hanyu too much like lately. He's probably getting annoyed of me. You know? It's okay to slurp. It's disrespectful not to. Oh, it's hot still. Okay, hot sauce, Carolina Reaper, 15 subs. 15 subs, Carolina Reaper. Okay, I'm going to eat my soup, we'll listen to a song, and we'll get back to production. Oh, yeah, boy, Yoltsin. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, is he on right now? I'm following him. He better stay on for a while. Am I not following your boy Yolson? I guess I'm not. What? Okay, I'm going to find him right now. Swasey. I'm going to find this motherfucker right now. Not quite yet, but if he stays on, if he's, let me check. If he's still like doing his thing, then I would love to. I want to get a couple of things going on. He's doing some gaming. What is he doing? Like some axe murder shit. And yeah, why not? It's one of Eyes boys, one of Eyes community. Let's go. Let him in a little bit. Let's go. He's only been on for 2 hours. How long does he typically stream for? Other your rating out now. My bad. No. What time do you think he'll be? Oh, you don't know. No, don't feel bad. No, don't feel bad. That's all good, dude. That's why you're a VIP. VIPs can kind of say shit like that. Stop laughing at your own jokes. Stop laughing at your own jokes. Stop laughing at your own jokes. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Sorry. I laugh at my own jokes and it's kind of annoying. It's just, I gotta stop. This one thing I want to work on in my life is stop laughing at my own jokes. The joke would be funnier if you didn't laugh at it. Also, stop crying. You know what I heard? I didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're hearing. What are you hearing? I'm not hearing. What are you wearing? I'm wearing nothing. Okay, let's go with this gerbil schnurb. I didn't make that word up. I laugh at my own jokes too. I can't sometimes. It can sometimes add to it, so don't worry too much. Okay. Thank you for the VIP. Of course. Of course. You didn't notice that? I gave you it a while ago. Because you've been with me since the beginning. We're brothers. We're brothers. We're brothers. I'm looking at my soundboard for what to press right now. I got some more gimmicks coming up. Not only we have cockshot, not only we have hard candy, not only we have toasty. We're getting more. We're going to be doing more shit. Okay? More shit. You're tired too? I'm tired. But if you guys sub 15 subs, I will untired myself with some God-forsaken hot sauce. Literally, God forsake this stuff. He said it. It's in the Bible. It says, what does he say? What does he say again? He says, oh, I kind of forget. What does he say? Oh, yeah.
Don't ever try Carolina Reaper hot sauce from Dave's Gourmet. Never. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll go straight to hell, and I'll never forgive you.
See? I told you. Okay. Gerbil Schnurb, let's go.
I don't need to see the signs. I know your love, it takes me high. I don't need to see the signs. I know your love, it takes me high. I don't need to see the signs.
There we go, Core. There we go, Core.
I don't need to see the signs. I know your love, it takes me high.
him! Got him!
I don't need to see the side. 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 I don't need to see the I don't need to see the sights. I know your love, it takes me high. I don't need to see the sights. I know your love, it takes me high.
Core. This is done. Obviously, it's on SoundCloud. Really good work. See? The other song that you're working on, it's taking you a minute. But listen to this one. I mean, listen to it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was great. That is what I'm talking about right there. I mean, obviously you felt comfortable with releasing it, putting it onto Spotify. I know your process, man. It's hard. It's like one of those, it's just that process. You know, look at this picture of you right here on the side. Is this you? Oh no, that's not you. That was that other artist that we just saw. I was like, is that you? Wait. Anyways, that wasn't you, but it could be you. But yeah, that was really nice. Really full. See, as you can hear the notes, you can hear the separation of the notes. There wasn't any muddiness in there. Everything was coming through. You changed it up later on with the drops. The drops that you did, like right at the higher. Where's the song? Gerbelschnurb. Why does it do this? Why does Spotify fucking do this? All the fucking time. Or at least I'm just an idiot. I must be. There it is. Okay. So I love the side chaining here. And it's like, look at it. You know? Really balanced. Nice thumpy low end. The bass is still working with it. Look at how the bass is working. As you can see here in the mix of it. Look at how the bass is just nicely working with it. And you know what's interesting is still a nice amount of air going on in here. A slight roll off here at the end here. But nothing too gradual because this is a really kind of it's called for that, right? The remix of the vocals really nice. Piano. This riser here. See all these transitions. Pew. Or core. These are great transitions here. And then this part. Yeah, Core, this is I think this might have been the first songs one of the first songs you ever sent me. Right? You know, every song is different, man. It is you. Yes, you're right. It is you. It's the state and the place you're in. And it's like working on a song, like that last song you sent. You're working on it for so many hours, and that's when the frustration starts to set in. For me, I just put stuff aside once I start getting frustrated. I'm like, fuck this. I put it away. Yeah, this was the first song you sent, I remember, and I was like, I loved it. That's why, don't be so hard on yourself though. It's the creative process. It really is. I mean, this was fire. This was like fucking amazing, you know? The last song you're working on, I know the feeling. It's like a grind, you know? So I feel bad that you're going through what you're going through, but it's only going to help you learn. It's only going to make you better. You know what I mean? It's only going to make you better. So that's the good part of it. There's always an upside. No matter what, as far as songs are concerned, I've had stuff that I'm like, there's actually a song that I actually released, Space Time is the song. I'm like, no, I did a horrible job on the vocals during some of the verses. I just did it was just a little too pitchy. And I didn't realize it until like, that was like maybe the first song I released before I started streaming. So it was the last song I released before I started streaming. And I wanted to get it out. And even on that song, the drums are MIDI drums. I didn't want to play drums on that song. Just wasn't vibing with the drums. I couldn't do 16th notes on the hi-hats. Not the way I wanted to do. Like, literally, I wanted to do, but, you know, the rebound off the hi-hat. I'm still learning that. Everything I do with the hi-hat is so robotic. It's like, and I'm thanking my fucking shoulder muscles for keeping me in the game. You know what I mean? But the shoulder muscles are doing the work right now. And it shouldn't be that. It should just be natural rebound reflexes. And I feel like I had to just choose certain tools to get the job done. But I also have been down that rabbit hole of choosing too many tools to get a song done by way of buying plugins that didn't matter, didn't do anything, that may have actually hurt my mix more than make it better. So it took a long time for me to realize it. And still to this day, I fuck up on songs and I'm just put them aside. Like some of the songs we did today, I wrote like the songs that all of the songs that we worked on today, including the ones I mixed at final mix downs. I've been working on those for months, if not like since November. But what I did is I created a bunch of songs at once and then sort of build a batch of songs. And then the easiest ones that I feel like are easiest for me at the moment to get through, I'll mix those first, get those out. And still they're not out. Like the last one was We Already Won. I wrote that one and released it faster than the songs that I wrote before it. I'm still working on the songs I wrote before We Already Won and Lord Forgiven Zealots. So those two songs that I wrote in my Spotify, if you guys want to check them out, go ahead. But those two songs were so hard for me, or so easy for me to produce and get out. Like, it was a matter of weeks or so to get those songs. Maybe a month or so, right? For both of them in total. But then on the back burner, I've got these other songs that I'm working on that have been taking me forever. Morning Light is next. It's the next release. Run is the release after that. That's going to take us into June. And then fucking summertime, baby. July. I might want to start releasing more of stuff with you guys on Soundbites. We have a Soundbites Discord. I mean, a Soundbites Spotify. So if songs get enough hits on SoundCloud, this is the whole kind of maneuver or strategy. So we're going to release our collaborations on SoundCloud. And they can be small little pieces, little 30-second pieces, 1-minute pieces, whatever the collaboration calls for. And then we put it on SoundCloud. If people like it, then if it's like a song that may need to be expanded upon, we can take it back and work on it and get it ready for Spotify. Get it ready. I've got the distribution for the Spotify. So none of the artists have to worry about, oh, we have to put this on Spotify through it. I've got an account for that. It's a Soundbites account. Tax write-off. Everything is a tax write-off, including my subscriptions to your pages is a tax write-off. Does that mean I'm getting my money back? No. They're going to give me a fraction of my money back by me not paying as much in taxes. That's it. Anyways, taxes. I'm okay with them, but, you know, still don't want to itemize the things I can, you know. You're a tax write-off. Stop it. Okay. I think we're done with the feedback for the day. I could just raid out. I mean, I think my vocals are a little shot. What time is it now? It is, yeah, it's time to raid out. Let's raid out. I think we've exhausted our time here. Let's raid ya boy Yoltson. It was a great day today, great Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. again to work on more music. I probably need some time tonight just to decompress and work on some music, get some stuff done for Friday's release, hopefully. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. But don't leave. Please stick around for the raid. We're going to be raiding your boy Yoltson. All right. We're going to be raiding your boy Yoltson. Let's bring him into the community and welcome him. And here's the raid call. Okay. For those of you who are subscribers. Let's let your boy Yoltson coming in hot.
With Fidelity Active ETFs, the potential is
we're in an ad right now.
active.
We're going to wait about 30
Active
seconds anyways. We got about 30 seconds anyway to raid out. Y'all, I love you. Thank you for the music. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We didn't get to give any 15 subs for Hot Sauce, but that was expected. I wasn't expecting any to be that stupid enough to give me 15 subs for Hot Sauce. I got to work for it, right? I got to work for it. Anyways, here we go.
And I'm gonna make it rain on the girl who served me. Soundbites raids. Is it an actual raid or was... There it is. I was gonna say, hold on. There it is. Took it a second.